All right, we are live. Oh, we are live. Straighten my camera out a little bit. Wait for confirmation that you guys can hear and see me. And there we go. Hi, Robin, Anya, Jackie. Thank you for confirmation. And happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for your patience while I was finishing getting ready, because today is going to be extra long, productive stream. So I had to make sure I had all my order packing materials ready. But we are all set. So happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome to today's public bullet journaling and order packing Planning with Kay live stream. Today, I'm going to be setting up a weekly bullet journal spread for this coming week. I'm also going to be packing a ton of orders today, and I'm very excited to spend probably over 6 hours with you guys, getting productive, hanging out, relaxing, chilling, journaling, order packing, all of the above. So if you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Sometimes it's also switching from top messages to all messages. It just depends what device you're using, but it just makes sure that YouTube does not filter anything out of the chat so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. I'm going to scroll as far up in the chat as I can and say hello to people. I can't see the entire chat because of how long I was getting ready for, but I'll scroll to the top and say hello as far as I can see. So hi, Karen, Kayla, Claire. Hi, Nakia. I hope you're having a good Sunday as well. Nakia is working on her journal while listening today. Hi, Leslie from Pixie Knits. Welcome in. Hi, Regina and Eliana. Hello, Sophie and Zoe. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Jada and Ashley. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Sandy. It is such a pleasure seeing all the familiar names in the chat. I'm so happy you all are here today. Let's see, who else is here? Hello, Miss Acampo. Welcome in. Hello, Fatima. Hello, Yvonne. I love catching up on the chat when I leave you guys alone in the chat for like 20 minutes. You guys always get up to such good conversation. Hi, Donna. Welcome, welcome. Donna said, I already need a nap. Hi, Diana from Creating a Happier Me. Welcome in. Hello, Oma. Hello, Amity and Leanne. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, Krista. Hi, Robin. Who else is here? Let's see. Hello, Wendy. Welcome in. Hello, Solar from A Chapter Ahead. Hello, Chago's mom. Let me click on your profile, see if Vanjie. There we go. Since YouTube did the thing where I see your username instead of your screen name, I realize I can just go to your channel to see your names. Hi, Vanjie. Welcome in. Hello, Maritza. So happy to see you. Hello, Marlene and Caroline. Ashley is reminding us to hop aboard the hydration station, get your beverage of choice ready. And what are you drinking today? Great question, Ashley. Today, I am boring and I've got a water. So cheers, everybody. Stay hydrated. Let us know what you're drinking in the chat today, and let's take a sip together. Boring, but good for me. I'm very bad about drinking water, so I take it as a win anytime I remind myself to drink actual water and not a delicious non-water beverage. And hello, Thora. Welcome in. Hello, Rebecca. Hello, Megan Doodlebug and Chantal. Hi, Becca. Becca said, I'm working on a teddy bears and hearts theme for February. I want to have a few more elements for it, but I'm not sure what. Any suggestions? This is all hand drawn, by the way. The first thing I thought, Becca, was bows and ribbons. I feel like that would be a really great little motif running through the whole theme, and pretty easy to draw, especially ribbons, easy. You can look up a bow tutorial, but that's also pretty easy. I feel like that would be so cute. Some little lacy, like whimsical bows and ribbons throughout. But if anyone else has any ideas for Becca of what she can pair with a teddy bear and hearts theme for February. Oh, another idea is like the little candy hearts. That would be a cute little addition to the hearts, little candy hearts. I'm excited to see how those spreads turn out, Becca. That sounds like such a cute theme. Let's see, has anyone else joined in at the end here? Hello, Lauren. I can't remember if I said hi to you. Hello, Stephanie. And Yellow Rose, good morning. Welcome in. And welcome to anybody else who's here in the chat who I maybe missed and did not get a chance to say hello to yet. I am so happy to have you guys here today. I'm so excited to spend our Sunday together, relaxing, chatting, and getting productive. Like I mentioned, today I'm going to be first setting up my weekly bullet journal spread for this coming week. I have been really loving the weekly spreads that I've been using so far this month in November, starting with this horizontal layout. And then these last two weeklies have been just really, really great. I've loved these Dutch door setups. I feel like they've been giving me so much space to write out my to-do lists. I've really been loving my bullet journal recently. This setup here, I especially loved. I've really been getting good use out of this one. And after this week, I just have a blank spread. So this is where I'm going to be setting up my weekly spread for this coming week, which is November 17th through 23rd. So we're going to start off the stream with some bullet journaling. And then once I'm done with that, we are going to shift over to this side of my office where I have my inventory, and we are going to be packing orders. I'm really excited for order packing today because I've got a nice chunky stack of order forms here. This is all of September's orders. We're going to get through all of these orders today, maybe even start getting into October's orders. But these are all of the orders that also include the Stingray photo freebie from one of the live streams where I had this as an exclusive freebie for orders placed. So we're going to be packing all of the Stingray freebie orders and the rest of September's orders. Jake is out of town tonight. He just left to go spend the rest of the weekend with his brothers and his dad over in the Everglades. So that means that I can live stream extra long tonight. So once we get into the order packing, I'm basically just going to keep streaming until I'm too hungry to keep going and I need to have dinner. But we're going to go as long as I can and get through as many orders as possible in the second half of this stream. So I'm very excited about that. And before we get into all of that, and Miss Acampo, did I have lunch today? Yes, I did. I had like a breakfast for lunch. I had oatmeal. I just ate that, so I'm nice and satiated, a really big bowl of oatmeal, which always keeps my belly satisfied for a while. Rapparella said, why stop there? Just eat your dinner on camera. Thank you for the reminder, Ashley, to make sure everything's plugged in. My computer is plugged in. We are good to go. So before we get into the bullet journaling to start this stream, we have a giveaway to do first. And this is another very special. Oh, wait, hang on. I found this on the web. I need to turn off my watch so we can hear cha-chings if they come in. But we are going to do a giveaway. This is another very special giveaway, similar to the one that we did last weekend. And this is going to be a journal and gift card giveaway hosted by Anya. Anya is our sticker fairy in the chat today. And if you are here for the first time for one of my live streams and you don't know how these giveaways work, This is a long-standing tradition that started over a year ago where people in our community purchase gift cards from my sticker shop, planningwithkay.com, and they'll then send me that gift card, like a screenshot, so that I can give it away live in the live streams to somebody in the chat. Anya has been so incredibly generous and is constantly giving back to this community. But Anya has a little problem, and that problem is that she has a collection of journals that she must get rid of if her partner is going to allow her to purchase more. Obviously, it's not that serious. I know, Anya, you can do whatever you want, but Anya's partner suggested, and maybe you should get rid of some of your journals before you go and buy some more. And Anya really wants to buy some new journals. So Anya is giving away a journal and a gift card to my sticker shop today to one lucky person in the chat. We did one of these same giveaways last weekend where Anya ended up giving away one of her journals, and we are going to be giving away a second one today. So I am just facilitating this giveaway. All of the credit for this goes to Anya, who is so incredibly generous and is sprinkling her giveaway magic into the chat. So let me pull up Anya's photos here, because the winner of this giveaway will get to choose between 3 different notebooks, which one they would like. If you end up winning, you'll choose your notebook, you'll send me your address, and then I'm going to send that over to Anya so that she can send your journal out to you. Thank you so much, Anya, for being so incredibly sweet and generous to our lovely community here. You make so many people's days with the giveaways, and it is just so incredibly sweet. We love you, Anya, and thank you so much for making so many people happy with the sticker gift cards and journal giveaways. So let me show you the 3 journals that you can choose between. Let me get my camera focused here and the brightness turned up so we can see these properly. So the first journal option is a beautiful A5 journal from Sassy Pigeon HQ. This is Beck's shop, who is a person in our community. Her shop is Sassy Pigeon HQ, based in Australia. And Anya has this gorgeous light pink journal with this beautiful silver holographic embossed decoration on the front that is a beautiful little botanical heart illustration with a little flower in the middle. This is so cute. I know this is so up a lot of people's alley with the pink and the sparkles and the holographic. So this is option number 1. And then the other 2 options are both Archer and Olive notebooks with the same design on the front in 2 different colors. So this is a also stunning like silver and gold embossed journal with the faux leather cover. This is a black version, and this is a gray version. So these are the 3 journals that Anya has that the winner will be able to choose between: a gray Archer and Olive, a black Archer and Olive, and a pink Sassy Pigeon HQ notebook. So if you end up winning, you get your choice between those 3 journals. So here's how the giveaway works. If you would like to enter this giveaway, and every single person here is welcome to enter, all you have to do is, when I say ready, set, go, you will type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And that is it. So I will say ready, set, go. Everybody who wants to enter the giveaway will type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And then I'm going to use a random number generator to find our one winner. Again, if you end up winning, all you have to do to claim your prize is send me your address. We usually do Instagram message. If you have Instagram, that's easiest. You'll just send me a message with your full name and your full shipping address. And then I'll send that over to Anya, and Anya will ship out your prize. And your gift card, I believe, will come with your journal, like printed out, sent along with your journal. Not yet, Leanne. We are not ready to type in our numbers yet. You have to wait until I say ready, set, go. We're only going to have one winner for this giveaway. So that means that only one person can choose a number and win. So if multiple people choose the same number, I go based on the order of my chat. So when everybody types their numbers in, I give you time to look through the chat, see if anybody else picked your same number, and you can change your guess if you would like. And again, we're only going to have one winner. So if two people choose the same number and that number is chosen, only one will win. So it's in your best interest to change your guess to a unique number that has not yet been chosen. Okay? All right. So one more time, we are about to do a giveaway. The winner of this giveaway is going to win a journal of their choice between either 2 Archer and Olive notebooks or a Sassy Pigeon HQ notebook. I'll show those again after the winner is chosen, so you can let me know which one you would like. Plus a gift card to my sticker shop. These giveaway items have been donated by Anya, who is in the chat. Thank you once again to our lovely sticker and journal fairy, Anya, for sprinkling the giveaway magic into the live stream today. If you would like to enter this giveaway, and everyone is welcome to enter, you'll wait until I say ready, set, go, and then you will type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. Once everybody has gotten their entries in, I'll use a random number generator to find our one winner. Okay? All right. So we are about to launch the giveaway. Get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 150. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And we will all keep an eye on the chat and see if any duplicate numbers have been chosen. Don't forget, too, that if you're on a computer, you can hit Command F or Control F and search for your number. And it's an easy way to just search if your number has already been chosen. And if multiple numbers have been chosen, or if numbers have been chosen by multiple people, I'll let you know who picked it first and who picked it second. Maritza, I see that Nakia already picked 11 before you. Oh, and actually, Ashley picked 11 first. So Nakia and Maritza, you're both going to want to change your guess because 11 has already been chosen. It looks like 77 has been chosen twice. Ariel was first, and Heather is second. So Heather, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. Let's see. We also have the number 47 picked twice. Cameron was first and Becca was second. So Becca, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. The number 21 has been chosen 3 times. Lauren was first, and then Ray and Lisa, you were second and third. So Lisa and Ray, you're both going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. Let's see. Do we see any other numbers that have been chosen multiple times? Let's see. I appreciate you guys looking. Yellow Rose said 33 has been chosen twice. Solar was first and Thora was second. So Thora, you're going to want to change your guess to a different number if you want a chance to win. Okay. Any other duplicates? And I'm just going to go ahead and delete any of the duplicate guesses. Heather already changed her guess. Perfect. 46 has been chosen twice. Seuss Lily, you're first. And oh, no, nobody else picked 46, it looks like, Lily. I'm searching it up and it looks like it's only been picked once. So you are all good. Let's see. Are there any other duplicate numbers that have been chosen? Let's see. Lisa already picked a different number. Perfect. Again, I'm just to make it easy for us to see that these have been taken care of, I'm just going to delete any of the duplicates. So Solar, you were first for 33, and then Thora has changed her guess. Perfect. Thora, 39 has already been chosen by Megan. So you're going to want to pick a different number again. Ray, yes, 21 is taken. Ray. 21 is taken. It was already picked by somebody earlier in the chat. So you're going to want to pick a different number. What about 9? Let's see. Has 9 been chosen? This is a hard one to search for because a lot of numbers have 9 in it. Yes, Donna picked the number 9. She picked it first. Oh, wait, Donna, you asked. You're good. You're good. You're the only one who picked 9. Yes, Ray, 21 is taken. So you're going to want to pick a new number. I'll give Ray a second to pick a new number. And then I think we're almost about ready to pick our winner. Perfect. All right. One more chance to figure out if anybody's picked your same number before we go ahead and find our winners. And yes, Ray, 112 is perfect. Nobody has picked that yet. Okay. It looks like we maybe have another duplicate. Yep. 25 has already been chosen, Leanne. So you're going to want to pick a new number. 25 has been taken. Pick a new number. I'll give you time, Leanne, to pick a new number. Oh, Becca, thank you for letting us know that Holly says hi. Let her know that we're all saying hi back. All right, Leanne picked 28, and that is perfect. Okay, so we are ready to find our winner for this journal and gift card giveaway. Let me pull up my random number generator right here. Let's set the minimum number to 2 and the maximum number to 149. And we are now ready to pick our winner. All right. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. Let's go ahead and find our winner. Number 54. And there we go. We've got a winner, and that winner is Vanjie from Chago's mom. Congratulations, Vanjie. You are our winner. It's satisfying when a winning number is picked right away. Congratulations, Vanjie, aka Chago's mom. Let me tag you in here and say congrats. So, Vanjie, first thing I need you to tell me is which journal you would like. If you need time to decide, that's okay. I can just send you the pictures via Instagram. But if you already know, and I'll show you all the journals again, then you can just let me know right now which one you would like. There's the gray Archer and Olive, the black Archer and Olive, and the pink Sassy Pigeon HQ. And Vanjie would like the black Archer and Olive. Beautiful. So Vanjie, if you have Instagram, if you can just go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay with your full name and mailing address. I will send that over to Anya so that your prize can get shipped out. And congratulations again. Thank you so much again to Anya for hosting this giveaway, for giving away a journal and a gift card to my sticker shop. It is so incredibly sweet of you, Anya. And congratulations again to Vanjie. Hi, Sparkle Cat. Welcome in. Sparkle Cat said, "Hello, it's been a minute before I joined you. Question, do we need to renew our Patreon membership every year? My membership got canceled and not sure if there was a payment problem or something else." You shouldn't have to renew your Patreon membership. It will just keep going forever as long as you don't cancel your membership. It might have been a payment issue. I can check for you right now, if you would like. I can see if it was that like your card was declined or something like that. If you want to let me know, Sparkle Cat, what your uh, like name is, first name or whatever your name is in Patreon, I can look it up right now and just confirm for you what happened with your uh, membership and let you know why it got canceled. Hi, Diane. Welcome in. Welcome to anybody else who might just be joining on in. By the way, we are about to get started setting up my weekly bullet journal spread for this coming week because we just finished hosting a lovely giveaway. I'm going to keep an eye out as well, Vanjie, for your message so that I can send that over to Anya. And what a great start to the stream. I love starting the streams off with these giveaways. Such a sweet way to start off the live streams. Also, since I have these sitting on my desk, I just have to show these off again because I'm so obsessed with them. These are a holographic sticker that was a part of last month's $50 Patreon rewards. Every month, $50 patrons get a die cut sticker as a part of their sticker subscription. And this is the one that was for last month. It's so pretty. I'm so excited to put this on the front of my 2026 journal. I have this on my desk every time I see it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. I'm also going to see, because I haven't gotten a response from you, Kat. I'm going to see if I look up Kat, if maybe I can find you. Now it's hard to find. There's a lot of people with the letters KAT in their name. Okay. So, oh my God, Rabarella, your sister's here too. Oh, I love when people watch with other people in their lives, like Solar and Yellow Rose are partners and they both watch. And it just warms my heart. So the fact that your sister's also watching Rabarella is so cute. Hi, Senrio girl. Welcome in. I'm trying to see. Do you have a name on your profile? D. Rabarella and D. So cute. Okay. So Thor asked, will it be possible to buy the special die cut stickers in your shop later, or are they exclusive for patrons of that tier? Great question. The die cut stickers do become available in my shop, but not holographic. So sometimes the die cut stickers for patrons end up being holographic. When this goes up in the shop, it will be the normal matte version. So the holographic versions are exclusive, but they do go up in the shop with just the normal matte die cut material that is normally in the shop. So The holographic won't be in the shop, but the sticker in normal matte weatherproof material will be up in the shop eventually. Sophie said, I'm trying so hard to follow along, but my children will not stop screaming. Oh, goodness. You're like, please, please spare me. Give me a moment. All right. So we're ready to start bullet journaling. I'm excited to get my next weekly set up because I've been loving the weeklies this month so far. Oh, perfect. Yes, please. I think it's my regular name, Kathy Sweden. Also, Kathy or Kat, I'm not sure if you're behind a little bit, just in case if you type that in right after you heard me say, like, can you give me your name? That means that you're behind a little bit. Like I'm answering you right now, right after you typed it in. So I just want to let you know, just in case you are behind in the stream, you can look in the bottom left corner of the window, like hover your mouse over it or click on it. And in the bottom left corner, if you're live, it'll show a red dot and it'll say live. If you're not live, it'll show like how far behind you are, and you can just click on that and it'll bring you back up to speed. But perfect. Let me look up your name and see what happened with your membership. Interesting. I see no issue. I see no issue with your membership whatsoever. It looks like you have been a patron for 12 months. And I don't see that it's stopped at any point since you joined in November of 2024. So on my end, you're good. I don't see any issue. You're still a patron this month. You're having your stickers sent to you every month. You were just charged for November on November 1st. So you look all good to me, Kat. No issue on my end with your Patreon membership. Okay, time to set up my weekly spread. Krista asked, how long is the Black Friday sale? So I'm planning on launching my Black Friday sale next weekend. I want to launch it by the 22nd, maybe even the 21st. So I'm going to be launching my Black Friday sale a week early this year. So that way people have a little bit more time to place their order. It's not going to be such a mad rush, you know? It gives people a little bit more freedom with their paydays and stuff like that. So that's why the only thing I need to do before I can launch the sale is get all my orders shipped. We're going to be making incredible progress on that today and getting most of the rest of my open orders packed. So next weekend, I plan on launching the Black Friday sale. It will be 50% off my entire shop. Plus, I will be releasing like 7 new collections that I designed over the last 7 months. And then I'm still going to probably be having some different freebies happen during the actual Black Friday weekend. I will be live streaming every single day of Black Friday, like through Cyber Monday. So I will be showing all the different freebies and stuff for those days, but I will be formally announcing the sale early, like the early start of the sale on my Patreon. And I want to give all my patrons a chance to get their orders in first so that you're at the front of the shipping queue. But yeah, I will be launching my 50% off Black Friday sale early this year. And I'm aiming to have it launched by the 22nd, so next weekend. So when I live stream next weekend, the sale should be live. Melly asked, is the free shipping code available on the Black Friday sale? Yes, I believe so. I think I normally allow the free shipping code that you get on Patreon for Black Friday. So I do think that will probably be the same this year. Lauren said, for my birthday week, should I use Cozy Cabin or Nighttime Owls? Zoe said, they are both good. If you have a connection to owls, then owls. Otherwise, my choice would be Cozy Cabin. I was going to say, I feel like I would go for Cozy Cabin. And that's correct, Zoe. None of the discount codes are going to work during the Black Friday sale. 50% is the maximum sale that you can get, but the free shipping code will work. So the free shipping code will work, but the discount codes on Patreon or any other discount codes will be deactivated. You can use your gift cards during the Black Friday sale. So if you've been saving your gift cards from the giveaways, then you will be able to cash those in and you can use multiple gift cards in the same order. I feel like my camera is a little bit crooked. Oh, and it's like swinging back this way. I think it's just because let me go to this angle really quick. I think it's because I need to tighten the connection on my camera. Let me use my little scissors here to tighten up this little screw. And put this back up here. There we go. And now let's straighten this camera out. Forever trying to get my camera straight. It's harder than it looks to get a camera that's hanging upside down perfectly straight. Okay, I think that's good enough. Krista said, I don't get the free shipping codes anymore. I haven't changed the coupon codes on Patreon for like 6 months. So if you go to Patreon, Krista, in the master post at the top, there's a section for coupon codes. Click on that and you'll find the free shipping code post. It's the same free shipping code that I created back in like April. So the free shipping code is still there, Krista. Just go to Patreon, click on the master post, go to the coupon code collection, and you'll find the free shipping code there. All right, let's do this thing. Let's go ahead and set up my next weekly spread. So if you've been around, you'll know that I've been trying to use up all of my partially used sticker sheets. So I'm going to be using only stickers from this stack for my weekly spread. That's what I've been doing for all my weeklies. So a couple weeks ago, we did a dragon and book theme from this pile. Last weekend, we set up the citrus themed weekly spread with stickers from this pile. So let's go ahead and look through this stack now and decide what our next weekly theme is going to be. I'm going to get rid of first all of these functional stickers that are on top of the stack. And let's go ahead and see what we want to use. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip through this, and any stickers that are calling to me, I'm going to set aside as options for this weekly spread. Becca said, Holly would like to know what everyone's weekly wins are. Mine is not getting the sickness/stomach bug that's going around the daycare. I love when Holly asks about our weekly wins. This is a good moment to celebrate something that you accomplished this last week, whether it's big or small, simple or elaborate. It can be even just celebrating that you survived the week and made it here to Sunday. But let us know in the chat, what is your weekly win? My weekly win is celebrating my nephew's first birthday yesterday. It was a really sweet celebration, and we went to this little Christmas festival that was happening where my sister-in-law lives, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. So that was my weekly win. Zoe's weekly win was, oh wait, no. Sophie's weekly win was having another terrific author event and meeting so many cool people. Miss Ocampo's weekly win was hitting 15K words on her final draft, working on the second book of her urban fantasy series. Yellow Rose's weekly win was finally scheduling imaging needed for their surgery consult coming up. Diana from Creating a Happier Me's weekly win was going to the OC book fair. Even though it was pouring rain, it was a great day and so many people still came out. Caroline's was getting her son signed up for ice skating lessons and he loved it. That's so cute. Jackie's weekly win was asking her cousins if mom can spend Thanksgiving with them so that you can spend it in Maryland with your fella. Good job. That's always, it's tricky navigating holidays when, you're in a relationship and like you have to start transitioning the ways that you spend your holidays with your family. So good job. That's a really great idea to have your mom spend it with your cousins. Melly's weekly win was watching the live stream today. I love that. Viridian's weekly win is being able to finally download Affinity for your iPad for free. Donna's was remembering to journal cute little happenings that you had with your granddaughter. Lauren's weekly win was someone, my weekly win is someone giving in my card and Aldi calling. Oh, I see. Somebody like gave your card and then Aldi called you to come and collect it. Like you lost your debit card basically and somebody turned it in and then you got it back. That is the best. Oh my God. Thank God for people that turn lost things into the lost and found. They're the real MVPs. Anya's weekly win is that she can now buy a new journal. Maritz's weekly win was spending time with a friend for 2 days. Zoe's from Celtic Peasant was getting everything done when it needed to be. Yvonne said, I had a smooth week having my niece while my sister was out of town. I love that this 13-year-old gets herself up and ready for school by herself. Kate's weekly win was hitting your goal in the rough draft challenge. Lisa's weekly win was working on your journal with the live stream. Leslie, her weekly win was naps. I love that. Donna said, also finding out that insurance will cover labs for my son's testosterone test if PCM orders it. That is amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. And I think I'm correct, right? That's T-test. Is that, I think I'm correct in saying testosterone tests, but I could be wrong. Raven's weekly win was getting EBT allowance. I have a great doctor trying to help me figure out if I have rheumatoid arthritis. I got an x-ray and got fresh produce and made my first meal myself since February. Raven, oh my God, congratulations. Those are so many great accomplishments. I'm so proud of you. Eliana's weekly win was finishing holiday cards early. Karen's was not going into the red in her bank account yet again. Wow. Amazing, Karen. Congratulations, for real. That is a huge accomplishment. Robin's weekly win was finding a new game to play with her boyfriend and a few friends. Vanjie's weekly win was finding out that her niece and nephew are coming for Thanksgiving. Rabarella's said, it's been a down week for me, but my weekly win is finally going to a Mont Blanc pop-up shop to get their stamps. And I also tried their $1,000 pen. Oh my goodness. Did it feel like a $1,000 pen when you were using it? I love reading and hearing about your weekly wins, you guys. Thank you so much for sharing them in the chat. Don't forget that this is a moment to celebrate yourself. Amongst everything that happened in the week, you can always find one thing to celebrate, give yourself a pat on the back, count it as a win. I love this tradition, and thank you so much to Holly for asking. A few more. Solar's weekly win was dropping off their guitar to get the strings changed so you can take it to a family Thanksgiving. I used to take it every year when I was younger, and the strings need change so badly. That is so awesome. I love that tradition. Ashley's weekly win is in progress, cleaning my office to make room for my work equipment. And Becca said, Holly says her weekly wins are working on a hand knitted blanket. And she also sent me some pictures of it. You can if you want, you can let Holly know. I'll check her pictures later. But that is so sweet. I love that. Well, you know what? Let's share Holly's pictures now. I'm sure she would love that. Oh, very cool. Oh, this is so cool. She's finger knitting. So here is the progress. This is the first progress picture on Holly's finger knitted blanket. That is so cool. Finger knitting. I love that. And then here is her second progress picture. And I think she said she's making this as a Christmas gift for her Nana. Oh my God. That's so cool. Finger knitting. Amazing. Well, Holly, if you're watching this on the replay, that's beautiful. I love that. Ray Ray's weekly win was your family had a Thanksgiving for our family and my birthday twin who came back home. Amazing. Soul's Respite said, healing from my first tooth extraction and still healing emotionally from it. Oh, mouth surgery in general is such a tough process. I'm so happy that you're recovering. Makes sense that you're still in it, but glad that you can celebrate that you're getting through it. Antoinette's weekly win is, wait, is there a part 1 to this? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Antoinette's weekly win is that she did laundry and she didn't die. That is, give yourself a pat on the back. I'm so glad that you're here with us, that you did not perish. Oh, yay, Kat. I'm so happy you figured out the Patreon issue. You were just under a different email. You got all your stuff back. You're logged back in. Amazing. I'm glad we could get that figured out. All right, let's take another sip of our beverages before we start looking through my stickers again to figure out my theme for this weekly spread. A cheers, everybody. Once again, thank you guys for taking the time to type in your weekly wins because we absolutely love hearing them. It's really fun to read them all out loud. Okay, so over here, I'm going to set aside any stickers that are calling my name. I think I set these ones aside last week too, because they were calling my name. All right, let's see. I've been doing a really great job working my way through this stack. Purple peonies always call to me. I love those stickers. Rainy day. You know what? I had a couple rainy day headers back here, or one. I could do a rainy day theme. I'll keep that out to the side. Ooh, and we have another sheet here. So that would be a good one. Let's see. Carnival. It's kind of fun. I don't know if I have any other carnival stickers in here. Keep flipping through until I get to the bottom. And again, I'm just setting aside anything that is speaking to me today. Strawberry. I'll set that to the side. Oh, Antoinette, I'm sorry that you're having a terrible migraine today. I hope it fades soon, but I'm grateful that you can spend some time with us because I know sometimes when you have your migraines, you have to call it early to give your poor head a rest. I also have these cozy cabin stickers. I think I had another sheet back here somewhere. It's been a little while since I've used cozy cabin, and we are back in the cozy time of year. Let me see, where was that other cozy cabin sheet? I know I saw it back here somewhere. There you are. So we got some really good cozy cabin stickers. I got these good verticals. That would be a good one. Let's just go through the rest of my stack before I make my final decision. I see we got some love for the cozy cabin in the chat. That's what you guys want me to use. And I feel like that is what I'm going to use. I'm almost at the bottom. I got some fairy lights here that match cozy cabin as well. Oh, there's a cozy cabin freebie. Here we have just a bunch more functional stickers. I keep all of like the normal black and white functional stickers in their own pile. This is all functional. Okay, let's do a cozy cabin spread. I'm going to set the rest of the stickers off to the side. Let's pull my journal back in. And let's turn the page. Grab a paper clip to keep everything down. And let's figure out what my layout is going to be here. So I have these vertical stickers that I really, really like. So I'm thinking vertical on the side. I could also do it in the center, which would be a little bit different. But I've been really loving this Dutch door style. I don't think there's really any myself from doing something similar to this week since it works so well for me. And this would be a really nice way to showcase these vertical stickers. So let's do another Dutch door. I'm going to go grab my good scissors so I don't have to suffer through the torture that is using these stickers. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Soul's Respite said, I discovered your channel last Sunday and I've watched a lot of your videos. I really like your art, your stickers, and your energy. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy you stumbled across my corner of the internet. And I'm so happy you're able to join into a live stream so soon after finding me. It's really a pleasure to have you here. And by the way, if there's a name you want us to refer to you as besides Soul's Respite, let me know. I'll just keep calling you your username unless I get any other name that you would like for me to call you. But I do love always knowing people's preferred names. So just let me know. All right, I'm going to grab my scissors. I'll be right back. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. I also think earlier somebody asked, where's Luna? She's sleeping somewhere. I didn't feel like disturbing her, but I feel like she'll walk in here at some point. My name's Veronica. V is okay, but I don't expect you to remember that. I'm pretty good about remembering names, honestly. It's like my new trick. I feel like because of the live streams, I'm pretty good at remembering. So Soul's Respite, V, Veronica. Amazing. Welcome in, V. We're so happy to have you. Raven said, sorry to ask folks, anyone know of headers like trackers, finance, etc. that would go well with city lights? Okay, so like with the neon city theme, let's see, headers that would go well. My first thought was Cosmic Crystal. I feel like it has like the same color scheme. And I feel like that one probably has some good functional headers like trackers and finance. What are some other ones? If anyone has any other suggestions for Raven for sticker collections that have headers that would be a good match for the Neon City collection, let Raven know. Rainy Day, Antoinette said. What I'm going to do too to check is I'm going to go to Patreon and then I'm going to go to the digital sticker collection because then I can kind of look at some of the recent collections and the color schemes. Let's see here. Yeah, the ones from the Cosmic Crystal for sure. And in that, there's goals, gratitude, tasks, memories, to do, favorites, habits, and brain dump. Those are the headers in the Cosmic Crystal collection. What else? What other collection has a bunch of good headers? Let me see if I can find one that has like a finance header. And Raven, you use the digital stickers, right? So you're not really limited by let's see, what other ones? I'm trying to look specifically for like finance or the Botanical Bujo collection. That one has a finance header. It's actually in a similar style to that Cosmic Crystal collection too. The Snow Globe collection has some. The Winter Nights collection has a finances and gratitude log, next month, monthly overview, task list, and notes. I think that's with like a blue drop shadow, so that would totally work. What else? Hopefully those are some options for you already, Raven. Oh, the like stained glass $30 Patreon sheet has finances and habit tracker. And those colors would work. Bam. All right, there's some ideas. Becca said, fun question of the day. What is your favorite bullet journal size? I love the 8x8 square journal because I love how much I can fit on each page. Great question. You guys know I love my A5. Every bullet journal I've done for the most part has been A5, but I love that you asked that, Becca, because I was looking through my journals earlier today. And I have 3 square journals that people have sent me, and I really want to try a square journal. I especially love this one, but I'm nervous about trying a square journal for my normal bullet journal because I don't know, the thought of changing from A5 after my whole collection is A5, something about that. I don't like the feeling of that. But I do want to try a square journal. And I've been reading a lot of physical books this year, and I've really been loving writing down the movies that I've been watching in my monthlies. So I thought maybe for 2026, I might try like a media journal. Where's my monthly where I'm writing down my movies? I'm trying to show here. So I was thinking of doing a media journal where it just gives me a chance to like long form write about the movies and books that I'm really loving. And I feel like a square journal would be so nice for that because I can really picture like printing out the book cover really big and then being able to journal about it a little bit, or printing out the movie posters of movies that I'm really loving. And I like the idea of a media journal because I don't have to, like, I can just come back to it whenever I want to update it. You know, it's a very low pressure journal for me. It's not something I have to use every week or every month. I can just come back to it, fill it in with some more books and movies, or really whatever media I want. And it can last me for multiple years, where I can just keep filling up this journal with like the movies and books that really stuck with me. So I'm keeping that idea in mind because I want to try Square, but I don't really want to just try it out as a normal bullet journal for the first time. I want to like find another less pressure. I want to try another way that doesn't feel like it's so much pressure. So I'm thinking of maybe starting a media journal for 2026. And I do like that idea. Because I also, like Antoinette said, memory keeping. I really like having all of my memories and everything just in my normal bullet journal. And one big reason is like I love this collection of journals I have. I love that it's chronological, it's all the same size, and like these house all of my memories. I love that. That's why I'm like hesitant to change even the size of it because I love how I have this consistent collection from the last, 8 years. That's where I like the idea of like if I do a square for my media journal, then maybe that can be then the standard size I use for my media. And then it's like its own separate collection. It's not like really like my personal memories. It's more like a place to record and keep track of the books I read and the movies I watch. So that way those don't just get forgotten in the depths of my brain at one point. So that's why I really like that idea. The more I talk about it, the more I like that idea. So and then it would finally be a chance for me to try a square notebook because I do love when I see people use the larger sizes of notebook. And I will say, I have used a B6 notebook once for a long-term journal that I like temporarily used. I did really like this big size. I just abandoned this journal because I found I didn't in 2021 or 2022 I ended up not really wanting a separate long-term journal, or sorry, B5. Thank you, Karen. I forget the size names. This is B5. And then I ended up just converting this into my collage journal. So I do have this other size journal in my lineup. And this is now just a collage journal, which is basically like a a journal that like showcases my stickers, which is fun. I do need to keep using this. I haven't done a collage in here since my game night collection. So I'll have to come back in here at some point this year and do some more collages with my more recent collections. All right. let's go ahead and cut me a Dutch door. I think for this, I'm going to put this sticker on the right side. So let me first just decide how wide my Dutch door is going to be. I'm going to cut it here. So I'm going to cut off the right side of the right page. And this is going to be the flap for my Dutch door. And basically what this is doing is it's giving me this whole extra flap worth of space on my weekly spread. So the spread is now these 2 pages with this extra flap in the middle. Bye, Antoinette. I hope you feel better. Okay. So now that I've got that cut, let me grab my vertical sticker, put that over here. I'm gonna roughly center that like that. I'm going to fill in the space at the top and bottom with a couple of these sparkles. All right. Now on this side, oh, you know what I really loved about this spread? I love the idea one of you gave me about using washi tape on the edge of the Dutch door. So I think I'm going to do that same thing. And let's just use this fairy light washi. So I'm going to peel that up and attempt to lay it in straight the first go this time. It took me a couple attempts last time. And then we're going to fold it. We're going to fold in the cheese. Fold it, David. There we go. Lovely. I gotta watch, maybe I'll watch some Schitt's Creek while Jake's gone the next couple days. I mean, Jake likes Schitt's Creek too, but for whatever reason, we haven't watched Schitt's Creek for, I feel like, a year. It fell off the rotation of our comfort shows. And I feel like now is a good time to do a Schitt's Creek rewatch. Okay, that's really cute. I love how the washi lines up with the vertical sticker. And if you don't know the fold in the cheese reference, go watch Schitt's Creek. David, I cannot show you how to do everything. But can you show me how to do this one thing? You just fold it. What, fold it like a piece of paper? Okay. So we got the flap done. We got the right side done. So I think here I want to do the header for this week. I think I want to do it with some marker and do some bubble letters. So this is November 17th through 23rd. So let me start off with a pencil and my ruler. I'm going to sketch a little header out. November. How many letters in November? November, 8. So let's 8 times 1.5 is 12. I think that'll be perfect. So I'm going to mark out a section that's 12 centimeters tall, and then I'm going to make a line every 1.5 centimeters. This is how tall each letter can be. And then what were the dates I said? The 17th through the 23rd. So 17. Oh, this will be perfect. Okay, well that spacing is going to be absolutely perfect. So let's pick out a brown marker. Leslie asked, what is the black pen you use? My favorite pen, my tried and true Tombow Fudenosuke hard tip brush pen. I love this pen. This is my favorite pen. This is what I use for all of my black writing in my journal. So all of my writing is done with this pen. I just bought 2 new ones because my last one dried out. But all of the writing in this journal is with my Tombow Fudenosuke hard tip brush pen. Hi, Mars. Welcome in at the airport ridiculously early for our flight home. Oh, I'm happy we get to keep you company at the airport, Mars. How cozy. Amanda said, I say fold in the cheese and laugh every morning when I fold my cat's medication into her food. I love that. That's great. All right, let's find a marker. I feel like a Tombow is going to be our friend here. And my Tombows are in the other room. So let me grab that. Okay. I want a brown. So let us find a brown. I'm going to pull out some different browns and then we can do some swatching. I feel like these are showing up much darker on camera than they look in person, and probably because my shadows are turned up on my camera a bit. There we go. That's a little better. Bless me. I feel like I could also do like a reddish brown, like a maroon. I feel like that could also match this theme. Okay. So let's, I could also do like more of a lighter orangey brown. Okay. I got my little Dutch door piece of paper here, so we will swatch on that. Let's zoom you in, and we will swatch, and I'll keep things in the same order on the other side of my paper. I feel like both of those are not really saturated enough. That one's really nice. Raven, you sent your sneeze to me via the internet. I love it. Ooh, I like that one. Definitely liking the ones that are more, a little more saturated. These are all nice, honestly, except for the first two. Those are really the only ones I don't like. Ooh, that reddish one is really nice. I love all of these. Makes me almost want to maybe do like every letter in a different shade of brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I totally could too. Those are all my options. Yeah, let's just do every letter in a different color. I'm going to do them in an order that like has good contrast in between. So let's see. Let's do kind of alternate light, dark, warm, cool. So let's do Melly said, Anya, for your December setup, besides Snow Day, which other kit did you use? Warm tone polar lights or polar lights? And Anya said both. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might even bring one of these. Well, no, maybe not. Let's see. 6. Let's do this as 7. And then we'll do this one as 8 and this one as 9. And then we can just repeat from there. Okay. Let's see if I can get this right. I'm going to make a line here just so I know where my Dutch door ends. I'm just using a really light colored pencil. And then I can decide how wide my letters are going to be. All right, let's give it a try. And I have all my markers on the side here in the same order. I swatch them, so that's how I'm keeping everything organized. Okay. And O. Stay there. I need to keep you in the right order. V. E. M, B, E, November, and now we go to the numbers. Um, 17, and now I'm going to start back at the beginning. Actually, not fully back at the beginning. Let's go here first. $17. And then I'm actually going to use my black pen to write through right here. And then we're going to do 23rd. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Do 2 and a 3. Which one do I want to use for 3? Maybe this fourth one. So cute. All right, I love all those different colors. Very fun. All right, let's set those to the side in case I want to come back to them. Do we want to do a drop shadow, a black drop shadow on those letters? Let's do a poll. I'll have you guys decide. Should I do a black drop shadow on the letters? Yes or no? There's a poll in the chat, so you can let me know. Hi, Katie. You said, I love the sticker collection. Thank you so much. If you're recently coming on in, by the way, make sure you change over from top chat to live chat or from top messages to all messages in the chat, just to make sure that you're not missing out on any of the conversation and YouTube isn't filtering out any of the comments. All right, let's see what the poll's looking like. Looking like yes, we are going to do a drop shadow. So let's go ahead and zoom it on in. And I'm going to do a left drop shadow, which means on the left side of every line and every letter, I'm going to do a little black shadow. I'll go ahead and end the poll because that's a pretty definitive answer there. So here we go. I like to have also my drop shadows go either above or below. So it's going to be to the left and below every line. So anytime there's space to the left or below any of the lines in my letters, I'm going to put some black there. So here's what that looks like. To the left and below. to the left and below, to the left. Drop shadow. To the left and below, left and below. So this is what I like to call a lower left drop shadow. I'll give you a quick demonstration of like the different directions your drop shadow can go. Let's use I don't know, an N as our example. So this one is going to be to the left and down. This one is going to be to the left and up. This one is going to be to the right and down. Oops. And this one's going to be to the right and up. There we go. So there's four different drop shadows done on the same letter. You can also ignore, the easiest way I think to get started with drop shadows is ignore up or down and just do either to the left or to the right. So left, right. Left, right. And one more option, you can also just do a drop shadow that goes up or down. Up, down. That's basically it. And down. So there's a bunch of different drop shadows. Visually, if you're trying to make sense of what this means, imagine that your letter is three-dimensional. Like imagine it's like a wooden block of a letter. So it's like a piece of wood that's on the table. And you take a light, let's say this is your light, and you're shining the light from different directions. So a lower left drop shadow means that you're shining a light this way, and that wooden block of a letter there's a shadow being cast on the opposite side of the light. This one is like the light is coming from this corner. This one is like the light is coming from this corner. And this one is like the light is coming from this corner. This one, the light is just coming straight from the right side, shining this way. For this one, it's like the light is coming from the left side, shining this way. For this one, the light is directly underneath, shining upward. And for this one, the light is directly above it, shining down. I feel like for some people, that helps to like visualize like what this means, why we do shadows coming from different directions like that. Okay, little mini drop shadow tutorial done. I like to explain drop shadows every now and then because I know they can be a little bit tricky. So again, I'm doing this style drop shadow, which is my default. This is basically anytime I do a drop shadow, I'm doing a drop shadow that's on the left and below the letter. And this is my default. It's what like I have muscle memory built in at this point for doing drop shadows like this. So I recommend if you want to do drop shadows, just pick one of these and just stick to that. When I try to do the other ones, I have to think about it more, but because this is my default, I find it really easy to do this without even thinking about it. Melly said, "Can you explain how to create shadows on numbers sometime?" We can just do all the numbers right now really quick. Since there's only 9 or 10 numbers, it's easy enough. I'll just do my default drop shadow that's on the left and below. Here's this if you want to take a screenshot of that. And then I'll show you the numbers too, and you can always take a screenshot of that as well if you want to save it. So here we go. Left side of the 1 and below the 1. So same thing here. I'm kind of looking at each part of the number separately. So we got this little top part. So it's going to go under it and on the left. Now we have the center bit. It's going to go on the left, and then it's going to go below the entire bottom part of the 2. For number 3, I'm first looking at the top line. So it's going to go to the left and underneath. Now the second line here, it's going to go on the left. And then we get to this curve. So same thing, it's going to go under, and on the left. Now for the 4, first we go here on the left, then we go underneath this entire horizontal line, and then we got this last line here. It's going to go on the left side and underneath. For the 5, first line is this horizontal line. It's going to go underneath. For this vertical line, it's going to go on the left. And then for the curve, it's going to go underneath, and on the left side of this curve. And we can have it also be underneath this little piece. Finally, for the 6th, on the left and underneath, on the left side of this curve and on the left side of that curve. Number 7, left, underneath, left, underneath. For the 8, I'm going to go on this whole left side and go under. And then for the other side, left. Here's the 9. And finally, the 0. Another way to visualize a drop shadow, if thinking about the light source was confusing, and this is like an easy way to do a drop shadow that doesn't require quite as much thinking. You can visualize it with a light marker and a dark marker. So let me show you. So I'm going to use a dark Crayola and a light Crayola. So let's see. Let's do this color and this color. So we got one lighter color and one darker color. So what you can do is write your letters in your light color first. And then take your dark color and you're going to write the letters again, but you're going to shift the dark colors a little bit and you're going to shift them in the same direction. So if I want the same look as this, if I want a shadow that is to the left side and underneath, I'm going to shift my dark letters up and to the right a little bit. So this is what that's going to look like. So now I've created a drop shadow, but instead of writing the numbers first and then drawing the shadow in, I've done it by layering two colors. So you can see how the light color is to the left and underneath, to the left and underneath, to the left, left and underneath, left, left and underneath, left, left, underneath. So that's another way to visualize a drop shadow. You can do the same thing with any sets of colors. Let's do one more example. Let's do it with yellow. And black. There we go. I'll put all of this on the screen together so that you can take a little screenshot of that if you would like. All right, back to the spread. Finishing my drop shadows. Bye, Stephanie. Have a wonderful upcoming week. Thank you so much for being here. All right. There we go. Got my header in there. Now let's figure out the layout for my weekly. So for this week, I did like the square layout, square-ish, which I did really like. And then I did more of a vertical layout for this one. Let's think. Do I want to just do a square layout again, since that works so well? Or do I want to change it up? You know, I think I'm going to do the same thing. I don't often do the same layout 2 weeks in a row, but I really enjoyed that layout this week. So why fight it? Why fight it? I will embrace it. So each day was 8 centimeters wide by 9 centimeters tall. So let's go ahead and draw those in. 8 centimeters wide by 9 centimeters tall. And then this is going to give me 8 boxes. One is going to be for my general weekly to-do list, and then 1 box for every day of the week. All right, there's 4. Hi, fangirl of plenty. Welcome in. So very happy to see you. Same thing over here. 8 centimeters wide, 9 centimeters tall. And last one. All right, there we go. Got the bones down for this spread. So now let's just figure out my weekly headers and all that. So see what I have on my sheets here. So I have these circles. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also have a few extra little decorative items too. So I think what I'll do is I'll kind of alternate some circles with some decorative items for each box, and then maybe use these weekly headers. And then I can use these dots with a white gel pen for the numbers for the dates. Oh, I also got this very cute little warm and cozy quote, which I feel like would fit really nicely on one of these pages. We'll figure that out once I got the daily sections in. So I think let's start out with this candle. This is going to be for my weekly to-do list header. Put that there. Then let's do a circle. Let's do that right here. And we'll do socks over here. And another empty circle over here. Then over here, we will do this hot matcha tea and the socks. And we'll do that up here. And down here. And then we'll do 2 of the circles with candles. Here and here. Ukulele asked, what black pen did I use to draw the boxes? Great question. I used a 0.5 micron. There we go. A micron in the size 0.5, which is a nice fine tip. And I also have this in the size 0.3 if I want slightly thinner lines. I like both of these sizes. Karen said, did Emily say her surgery was Friday? If so, I hope she's doing okay. Me too. I really hope she's doing okay. I believe she was having hernia surgery, right? Emily, if you're watching this on the replay, we're thinking about you. We hope you're doing good. Okay. So I'm thinking of using these, but honestly, some bigger weekly headers I feel like would suit this area really nicely. So I'm just real quick going to look through these functional sticker sheets, see if I have any full sets of like some larger weekly headers. I've used up so many of these that honestly, I don't really think I do have any full sets, but I'll look through my stash real quick and see if I have any other weekly headers that I would prefer here. Not there. Let me look through my other pile just in case I have any other weeklies on any of these other kits that I want to use. Just going to flip through these real fast. Really just looking for any that are bigger. I've got these. They don't really fit the color scheme quite as nicely as I would like. Let's keep going. Like some monthly kit add-on headers of that size would be perfect. See if I have any brown ones or ones that would match these colors. I might have like a vintage science add-on. I was kind of thinking that that those game night, the alphabet tiles might work. I was thinking if I can't find anything else, I might use those because those would be really cute. I don't have a full set there. These go with the game night collection. I had a sheet of that add-on here that was missing a couple. I wonder if these two would complete the set. Let me see. No, I'm missing Thursday and Sunday. Keep going. I'll set these to the side in case I end up using those, because those would definitely match. You know, these wouldn't be too bad. Let's keep those out. Maybe I'll use those. Oh, I also have these little banners. Those could work. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the game night tiles. I think those will work really nicely. So I have some weekly headers already made here, so I could use those and then just use the rest of my letters to put my missing days together. So we would do Monday, I'll steal the O and the N from this one. So let's put Monday here. Let's see. I'll start with the N, actually. Oh, maybe I'll have it overlap the circle or the whatever circle or the illustration a little bit. So we'll do M, O, N. Very cute. And then I need a Tuesday, so I'll just use the same T. So I got a chance to use that whole little awkward, it was the leftover of notes. We'll put the T here. And then U. And do I have any E? I think I'm out of E's. I might be able, I think I had like one more partial sheet of these in my pile. T, U, using my white gel pen to basically create like a little fake border on my sticker here. It's a nice juicy gel pen. This is one of the Ohuhu gel pens in the size 08. TU. Good night, Amanda. Thank you so much for being here. Hope to see you next time. I have another live stream coming up next weekend, by the way, another public one. I'm moving it to Saturday. It was scheduled for Tuesday, but just so you guys know, I'm moving the next public live stream instead to next Saturday, same time as today, 1 p.m. Eastern time. So instead of Sunday, it will be Saturday. And then I also have Patreon live streams coming up this week on Tuesday and Thursday at 10 a.m. Eastern time. That's going to be my backup, Leslie. If I can't find an E, then I'll just add a line to one of my F's. But I did think I had one extra sheet of these, kind of a consolidated sheet. I feel like it was in this functional pile. But maybe maybe I already have both of them. All right, so yeah, let's just take one of my F's and add an extra line to make it an E. Next weekend is when the Black Friday sale starts, Zoe, but it's not actually Black Friday. Black Friday is the last Friday of the month. What is it? The 27th? 28th. 28th is real Black Friday, so that's the weekend that I'll be streaming all weekend. But next weekend is when the sale is going to begin. Okay. Now I think I'm good for the rest of the week here. So we'll go Wednesday, Thursday, 1, 2, 3. Friday. Saturday. Yes, Leslie. The sale, 50% off sale, will also apply to all of my digital stickers. Very cute. I love that. So now let's do my numbers. So again, I think for my numbers, I'm just going to go ahead and take these small circles that are on the Cozy Cabin sheet 2. These are leftover dots from the date dots. I'm going to grab those, stick those in next to each day of the week, and use my white pen to put the date on top of them. Let's zoom in to put my numbers in here. All right, 17. 18. 19. Let that dry for a sec before I turn the page. Perfect. 20. 21. 22. 23. 'You got this, Ashley. You can do it.' I have to agree, Ashley. This does look very cute. All right, blow on those a little bit so they dry. Okay. Good. Let's take a sip of our beverages. Cheers. I feel like the Scrabble tiles go really well with this theme too, because I feel like playing Scrabble is a very cozy cabin activity, you know? So not only color wise does it go well because of the wood and the brown, but it also theme wise really does go with the cozy cabin theme. It's like a cozy game night. Cute. All right. Up here, I need a like tasks or to do. So let's see if I can do that with my tiles. I can do to do, or I can do tasks. Let's see, TASKS. Yeah, I can do either one. Let's do tasks. For this, I am going to put in the last letter first and work my way to the left. Make sure they all fit. Also, to get the stickers to look like they're right next to each other, by the way, which I did specifically because I wanted it to match these days of the week, I'm just cutting off the white border on one side. So I'm just cutting off that white border on the right so that way I can just push it right up against the other tile without any white space. Okay, so this is actually pretty much going to cover up this candle, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to cover up the candle. So I actually don't think I really need this candle here. I can move that and just have the word tasks at the top. Maybe I'll put the candle at the bottom of the box instead. And let's see if this is centered or if I want to scoot it over. So I might scoot that over about half a box. So I'm going to peel up each letter again. I'm just sticking those letters to the edge of my table to save them. And then I'm going to take this S and scoot it over just a little bit. Okay, now I'm going to put the other letters back so that that word is nicely centered here. Oh, now I think I scooted it over a little bit too much. I need to split the difference. Split the difference. There we go. Okay, I think that should be perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, Donna, I hope your son's finger is okay. Checking to see if he needs stitches at the ER. No fun. I'm glad you're getting it taken care of. All right, perfect. Now, I'm basically done. I just need to put in any final details that I might want. I have a few more decorative elements here that I can work their way in. So I like this little warm and cozy quote and also this little like plant incense holder sticker. I wonder if I can fit that somewhere here. Let me see. If it were to go anywhere, it would go like at the bottom of one of my sections, maybe the task section, since that's different than the rest. I can put that at the bottom here. Oh, that's cute. Oh, so cute. And then maybe we'll balance it out by putting this little warm and cozy quote at the bottom of this day over here. Oh, so cute. I love. Is there any part of me that would instead want to put this here to go with the little? No, I like it on the other side. So cute. I have this extra candle that I can put in here somewhere. Maybe it's not needed. I could put it somewhere, but I don't think it needs to go anywhere. Now that I don't have the candle there, I almost then want to trade out these two circles with the ones with the candles. The reason I didn't include those is because I already had a candle on this page. I am going to peel the backing off of this sheet so I can consolidate together any of my leftover stickers from this theme. Welcome back, Diana. Yeah, so I'm going to trade out these two circles so I can then have some candles on this spread. So pull that circle up and pull up this circle. I'll need to redo the white out that I put on this one. And then instead, I'm going to grab these two circles that have a candle on them. We'll put those in. One and two. Then grab my white out again and put it back in this little fake white border next to my T. Perfect. Oh, so cute. Really love that. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and again, I'm just going to consolidate all of these leftover Cozy Cabin stickers onto one sheet so I can still use the rest of these stickers in the future. I feel like I'll probably revisit this theme again in December for a weekly spread just because it's such a good December theme. So let's just grab all these stickers and put them over here all together. And I'll also take all of these little lights. Although actually, part of me thinks, do I want to somehow put those over here somewhere? No, that's okay. We'll just consolidate all of those over here as well. These individual lights are fun because you can draw your own strings and then put these lights on them. Oh, did I leave some sparkles behind? Let me grab those too. I also had that freebie. Here we go. Although this sheet, I'm only going to just take the decoration up. I'll leave the rest of of those stickers on that sheet. And actually, maybe I want to use the hearts and sparkles on the spread, like maybe next to our tasks. I actually think I don't like it next to the tasks, but I do want it here somewhere. So maybe just down here with this little scene. There. Cute. And you know what I'll actually do? I'll use some of these lights to label some of my events this week. I'll use them for my live streams. So let's do one on Tuesday, one on Thursday, and one on Saturday. I also have an event on Sunday. I'm going to the Renaissance Fair with a couple friends. And what else do I have going on? I know Tara's coming in this week to work on sticker stuff, but I forget. I think we'd said Monday, and then I can't remember after that. Are you here today, Tara? I don't think you are. I don't remember seeing you in the chat, but maybe you're lurking. I guess I'll wait. I'll wait to put those in. All right, let's grab my black pen and let's just write in what I already know is coming up this week, and then we will be done. And we can get into order packing. So, Tuesday, 10 a.m. live stream over on Patreon. Thursday, same thing. Saturday is going to be a 1 p.m. live stream, just like today, a public one. All of these times are Eastern time. So I live in Florida. Sunday, medieval fair. Medieval. It took me so long earlier to figure out how to spell medieval. Okay. To-do list items. I need to list new collections for Black Friday. Also, the functional stickers for last month's Patreon rewards are all cut and manufactured. Tara and I finished that up on Friday. They're mostly packed. We've like packed the $15 and $25. I just have to wait until the beginning of, I have to wait basically until the 24th to actually ship all of them out. So those will all finish shipping the 24th. Some of those will ship this week, but they're all finished. So I will finish packing those. I just won't have the postage ready, but they'll be all packed this week. Pack functionals. The other thing that's going to happen this week is all open orders will be finished shipping. Ship all open orders. And we're going to launch the 50% off Black Friday sale. Big week. So tomorrow, let me look at my to-do list for this week. Oh, I also need to make these owl printables. Oh, and I'm going to finish designing my new collection. I'm almost done with it. It's like the I think I'm going to call it the Heartbreaker collection, Antoinette. I really like that name. And it's like a 80s, 90s / 2000s pop punk emo vibe heart theme. It's really fun. Actually, I can show you guys a picture if you haven't seen yet. I posted an update on Patreon. This is this month's Patreon sticker subscription reward. So if you want to receive this collection, you just got to join my $15, $25, $30, $40, or $50 Patreon tier before this month is over. But this is the new collection that, again, is this month's Patreon rewards. Thank you, Daniela. So if you want to receive this collection, join my Patreon sticker subscription anytime before November is over. There's also a sheet of Polaroids in this collection that we just finished designing. There's a few more sheets besides these ones, but this is a really fun theme. I just saw V's suggestion. What if the heart is over the V in November? It's kind of genius. Kind of genius, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna do that. So cute. That was such good thinking, V. Yes, Melly, there will also be printables for the functional collection. Going to be some like good basic functional printables, including like a 2026 year at a glance and some other things like that. Okay, what else? What else was I just about to write here? Owl printables. Oh, finish heart designs. So I think we'll finish the heart designs probably Tuesday. I don't know if we'll finish them, but let's just write sticker designs because we're going to work on that during the live stream. Tomorrow, I'm going to cut all the stickers that will be missing from the orders we're packing today. So cut order stickers, and we'll also pack the rest of that functional collection. Is there anything past that? I want to get all the orders. Okay, yeah, I do want to finish the collection here. Finish heart collection, because I want to start printing those on Thursday. So I want to cut the order stickers Monday, and then hang on. No, yeah, we're good. Cut order stickers, pack the functionals. Tuesday, finish that heart collection. Pack orders. By Wednesday, I want to finish all open orders. And then on Thursday, I want to print that heart collection so we can start getting that shipped out. Print heart collection, which means Wednesday I'll want to create the cut files for those. Krista, or who asked it first? Yeah, Krista asked, can we do a Wicked theme for December? I don't think I'll do a Wicked theme. I'm not really like a Wicked gal. I never saw the first movie. I have seen the play and I like it, but I'm not a super fan. So for me, a Wicked theme wouldn't fully land. I'm sure there's some shops out there that have done Wicked themes already who are real fans. But I don't think it's something I would do. I also typically don't do sticker collections that are direct pop culture references or referencing specific movies or books. But again, I feel go search up Wicked planner stickers. I bet you there's some shops that have probably done some really, really cool ones. So print heart collection here, finish open orders here. That's the plan, at least. And then that would mean that Thursday would be when I'm listing all of my new collections. I would need all day Thursday to get that done. And I would need to do my sale graphics. Set up sale, which is changing all of my prices, updating my website. And then Friday, ideally, if all of that gets done in time, I would like to launch my sale. Pretty much my only sale of the year, 50% off, celebrate Black Friday, launching a week early this year. Oh, there we go. Rabarella said Simply Gilded has a Wicked theme and they're on sale right now. And Rabarella also said that Shine Sticker Studio also has a Wicked/Oz theme. Okay. It's going to be quite a week. I got a lot on my plate. And with that, my weekly spread is all set and done and ready for this upcoming week. I really love this setup. I did the same exact setup that I did for this week and no regrets. I love this layout. I loved using this cozy cabin theme, a really fun change from the summer citrus theme. It's like Florida, winter. Cozy Florida. But really, really love how this turned out. Love it. So cute. I know. Perfect for mid-November. Oh, I love it. I'm so excited to use this for this upcoming week. And, you know, I remember for a fact that Tara is coming in on Monday. Can't remember past that. So I'm going to put that on my schedule for Monday so I don't forget. 3 p.m. Tara. All right, there we go. Weekly spread done. Looking great. Excited to use it this upcoming week. Again, my bullet journal has been working really well for me I feel like this whole journal, like since I started this one in August, I've really been in a flow with my journaling. All of my spreads have been working out really nicely. And my weeklies this month have been awesome, especially these last two with these Dutch doors. So I'm excited to use this one. All right. Well, now with all of that done, it is time for us to transition into the next part of this stream, which is going to be order packing. We're probably going to be streaming for like another 3 to 4 hours. But before we can get started with the order packing, I have to switch my setup around. So it usually takes me like 15, 20 minutes to do this. Oh, stretch, yawn. I have to flip my cameras in a different direction, clean up a little bit, grab my freebies and my order forms, and then we will get going with order packing. We're going to be starting with packing all of September's orders. All of September is how many orders? Let me see here. All of September is about 81 orders. So I think we can get through that today. Depending on how fast it goes, maybe we even print out some of October's orders and get started on those. But my goal is to finish packing all of September's orders today, September 1st through 31st. And again, that also includes all of the orders that come with the free Stingray photo freebie from one of my live streams on September 6th. This was like a free weatherproof die cut freebie. So I've got all of those manufactured and ready. So I'm going to start flipping my setup here. Take this as a moment to take a little break, get up, stretch, grab a snack, refill your drink, chat amongst yourselves. And I'm going to start flipping the setup. And I think probably in like 15 minutes, we'll be ready to start order packing. All right. Chat amongst yourselves. I'm going to be flipping the cameras around and changing things up. And let's go. All right. So let me start by clearing this table off. Turn the microphone this way. As first, I'll just go ahead and flip my face cam. Bring that over here. I always say the hardest part of flipping the setup is just being careful to not unplug anything. Okay. So that camera has now been moved. If you're just joining in, and by the way, I'm about to start order packing, so I'm just flipping my camera setup around to do that. Should be ready to start packing orders probably in about 10 minutes or so. Once I got my setup flipped. Flipping my other camera around. There we go. Pointed at my inventory. All right. Now I gotta move my computer. Let's see here. Oh, don't unplug anything, Kayla. It's stuck here. Yes, there we go. Okay. There we go. We're getting there. It always makes me nervous switching this setup. I always think I'm going to unplug something and end the stream. All right, that's all good. Okay. Got this angle and this angle. Let me reposition this camera a little bit now that I can see where it needs to be. There we go, a little bit better. Tilt you down a little bit. Excellent, okay. Check that my angles are correct here. Right, let's turn the brightness down on that. Zoom in a little bit. All right, let me move my lights around a little bit and we are almost ready. Sorry, bonked you guys. All right, how we looking? That looks good. And that looks good. Okay. I'm getting quicker at doing the setup change. All right. I'm going to grab my freebies. I'm going to go pee, and then we'll start packing orders. All right. I'll be right back. I'll also grab Luna. I feel like Luna needs to come hang out with us now. It's time. All right. Be right back. Luna, we've been live streaming without you this whole time. Didn't you miss us? Did you miss us? Let's get some Luna purrs. Baby. She was so cozy in our bedroom. On a fuzzy blanket. Yeah. You did not want to be disturbed. Are you snooping? All right. You want to go in your cart and hang out with us until dinner? Oh. Here you go. No, not going to get in your cart. Going to go walk on my table. Okay, well, I'll put your cart over here just in case. Where are you going? You're going to knock everything off of my table over here. There you go. There you go. Also, this camera is a little high. Let me fix that before I continue, or it will bother me having to look this high up to see you guys. Maybe more like that. Oh, now you're too low. At least pointed too low. Better. All right. I need my freebies, and then we're going to start. Just kidding. I think I already brought my freebies in here. No, where are they? Luna, I think my freebies are in here, but where did I put them? Oh, here they are. In my box. All right, so Zoe, I see you talking about how you have to leave in 8 minutes. And I think you have an order in here. So I can see about packing your order first, if I can find it. Okay, so let's see if I can find Zoe's order in here. So if you're just joining on in, we are about to start order packing. I'm packing orders from my sticker shop. I am currently going to be packing this stack of order forms, which is all of my September orders, September 1st through 31st. We have about 80 orders in this stack. So that's where we're going to be starting. So let me look for Zoe's order, order number 17367. Here we go. All right. Oh, Zoe, you ordered 3 Oops bundles. Okay. 3 Oops bundles. In that case, in order to pack that, I'm going to need to go grab Oops sheets from the other room. I was planning on just marking Oops bundles as red, so I didn't have to worry about fully packing them today because there's only a few in these orders. So give me a sec. Let me go grab your Oops bundles, and then we'll pack Zoe's order. Right, almost ready. All right, Zoe. Let's see what we got here for you. So Zoe ordered three oops bundles, which is 30 sheets. So every oops bundle is going to come with one of the nighttime circles sheets. Do I have 3 of those that I just grabbed? Okay, well, I got 2. We'll see if I end up needing another one. But so we've got 2 nighttime circles and moons. Then we have a fall bundle add-on, glowing firefly add-on, glowing firefly monthly kit, and we got 1 of each sheet. Then we've got a Home Sweet Home freebie. Home Sweet Home freebie. A partially used Frog Tea Party monthly kit add-on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And some 2024 small calendars. Remember, even calendars from previous years can still be used for the current year. You just got to look at the calendar and find the one that's going to match the current month. So there's one bundle. That's 10 sheets. Next, we have a national park freebie. We have a consolidated sheet that includes a lavender honey vertical sticker with the bottom cut off, and then some good functional stickers like some numbers, days of the week, and some spread headers on the right. We have a Gothic add-on. We have a sheet of camper vans. We have a backyard bunny monthly kit. Luna, are you stumbling your way over here? Get in your cart. Get in there. You got it. All right. Backyard bunny monthly kit. And then, and you let me know, Zoe, if you want all of these, I'll give you all of these. I have this like basically full set of the functional collection that I used to test that all the cut lines were correct. And I just peeled the backing sheet off of all of these sheets. If you want all of these, I'll give them all to you. I would normally vary the bundle a little bit more, but we've got the starter kit, the sticky notes, 2026 calendars, icons, everyday icons, vertical monthly headers, the Patreon exclusive sheet for October, the health and wellness essentials sheet, the weekly starter kit, and page tabs and mixed banners. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then for your last sheet, we'll do sheet 3 of the Woodland collection. And that is all 3 of Zoe's oops bundles. All right here. 30 sticker sheets for $30. Whoa. And that is everything that Zoe ordered. Let me get it all in a pile here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. And then, you know what? For good luck, Zoe, I'm also going to give you a purple peony holographic sticker. And Zoe's also going to get a freebie with her order, as always. I printed a ton of the coral reef freebies for this batch of orders since so many people placed orders to go with the stingray freebie. So I'm going to give you a coral reef freebie. And that is it for, oh, and Zoe also, this order was for the ocean freebie. I feel like my camera is looking a little dark. Let me brighten you up a little bit. Was for the ocean freebie, so you're also going to get that. And that is everything in Zoe's order. Let me open up my plastic bags. Put that order in here. Seal it up. And there's our first order finished. And I got my box up here where I'm going to put all of my completed orders. Okay, there you go, Zoe. Glad we could get your order packed before you had to leave. So before I start packing the rest of the orders, I have this stack of stickers over here that are stickers that I just cut for the last batch of orders that I finished shipping. So I'm first going to go ahead and put all of these stickers back into inventory, and then we'll start packing the rest. So we've got 2025 small calendars, little painted weekly headers. Feel like I need to point you a little more in this direction. Okay, little painted weekly headers. By Lauren. 5-star ratings. Let's see. Film. 5-star ratings. Alphabet tiles. Brain dump headers. Monthly habit trackers. Small number circles. Oh, yay, Donna. Very glad to hear that there's no stitches required for your son's finger. Circle lists. I have my phone on silent. Was that a cha-ching that just came through? Oh, Morgan, thank you so much for joining that sticker subscription tier. Self-care bingo. Script self-care. Plain number stickers. Bouncy weekly headers. Date dots. Daily habit trackers. Colorful canvas page tabs. Sunny and cloudy weather icons. $20.25 headers. $20.25 medium Monday start calendars. Let's see here. Monday. Number circles. Number strips. Mixed weekly headers 3. Mixed number stickers. Paint stroke headers. Rainbow header boxes. Cosmic Crystal Monthly Kit. QRS. Peony Monthly Kit. Panda Pastel Peony. Frog Tea Party Monthly Kit. Luna's Library Monthly Kit. And every monthly kit, of course, has 3 sheets. Home Sweet Home Monthly Kit. Pen and Paper Monthly Kit. Good News Monthly Kit. The Rainbow Springtime Snapshots Monthly Kit. Lavender Honey Monthly Kit. Floral Monthly Kit. Oh, why is the sheet upside down? Game Night Weekly Kit. Book Nook Monthly Kit. Woodland monthly kit. The Mediterranean lemon monthly kit. Pirate monthly kit. Strawberry monthly kit. Pirate weekly kit. Kay's Cafe monthly kit. The Birds and the Bees monthly kit. Christmas monthly kit. Game night monthly kit. Fall leaves monthly kit. Stop wiggling, camera. Under the Sea monthly kit. Steampunk monthly kit. Colorful Canvas monthly kit. Coral Reef monthly kit. I think a lot of people ordered these in this batch of orders with that ocean freebie, so I know I'm going to run out of these. And as we get to packing, if you've never been here before, when I do order packing, how it works is if I'm missing anything from inventory, I mark it in red, and then I put any incomplete orders in a separate pile, and then tomorrow I'll be printing and cutting all the stickers that are missing. Snow Globe monthly kit. I love this one. It's like a inclusive holiday collection. It's got motifs from like almost every like winter holiday. So cute. I love that one. Snow Globe. Tulip Field monthly kit. The Cozy Cabin monthly kit that we just used for my weekly spread. the Secret Garden monthly kit. Luna's Library monthly kit add-on. Carnival monthly kit add-on. Camping. Campfire Carnival. Vintage Science monthly kit. And add-on. Windows of the World add-on. Starry Night add-on. Halloween Pumpkin monthly kit. Mars, we've only packed one order so far. Not yours, it was Zoe's before she left. And right now I'm just sorting these stickers back into inventory. Glowing Firefly monthly kit in blue, plus the matching add-on sheet. Cherry Blossom add-on. Winter Nights monthly kit, plus add-on. Dragon monthly kit, plus add-on. Pirate add-on. And finally, last but certainly not least, the Autumn Pumpkin add-on. Bye, Lan. Thanks for joining. Okay, that's all in. So now we can start really packing orders. So these orders are roughly in order, but they're not in exact order. They're in like chronological order in batches of 10. So roughly in order, not in exact order though. So keep that in mind as we go through. Just because we're on an order number or a date after your order does not mean that we missed your order. It might just be that it's later in the stack. Because again, it's not in perfect order, but it is in approximate order. Okay. So here we go. Let's go ahead and start packing, starting with an order for Adriana from September 6th. Start with a freebie. This order is for 2 sheets of the 5-star ratings and 1 sheet of Believe in Yourself. And this order gets the Ocean Stingray freebie. And that is it for Adriana's order. Next, we have an order for Suzanne in Denmark. This is from September 1st. Start with a freebie sheet. This order is for 2 sheets of the tasks and to-dos headers. And it looks like I only have 3 in stock. So anything that I'm missing, I'm going to mark in red with a red marker. Let me grab a red marker. Got them in the other room. All right. Look at Luna. What are you doing over here, you little darling? Red marker. So I can mark anything missing in red. All right, next up, a sheet of sparkly monthly headers. 2 sheets of the brush lettered monthly headers for the whole year. Oh, yeah, Adriana, your order was just packed. It's finished and ready to go right here. You were the first one. All right, brush lettered monthly headers for the full year. Then we've got mixed monthly headers 2, which I'm out of. Mixed monthly headers, the original sheet. And small brush lettered monthly headers. So this order is basically for my monthly header bundle plus some task and to-do headers. And that is it for Suzanne's order. Any orders that are incomplete, like that one, I'm moving to a different table, and that will be my incomplete order stack. All right, next up, we have an order for Luann from September 4th. Starting with a freebie, this order has a sheet of mixed weekly headers 2, a grayscale paint stroke monthly kit, which it looks like I'm out of, a yellow sheet of sunflowers. I gotta move this. There we go. A gingerbread village monthly kit. Hi, Caster. Welcome in. A snow day monthly kit. A medium blank calendar sheet Monday start. A sheet of the green varied planner headers. And an apple harvest monthly kit. And that is it for Luann's order. Next up, we have an order for Becca. I think this is Becca. Becca. This is order 17346 from September 6th. Start off with a freebie sheet. This order starts off with a Mediterranean lemon monthly kit. 2 sheets of Mediterranean lemons. A sheet of tiles and sparkles. a sheet of white flowers, a Mediterranean lemon monthly kit add-on, a cosmic crystal die cut sticker. Am I out of those? I am. And finally, a stingray freebie. And that is it for Becca's order. Next, we have an order for Claire. Starts with a freebie sheet. This order includes an Oops bundle. I'm going to pack the Oops bundles later because I don't have them ready to go. And a mixed weekly header sheet. And this order is from September 6th and comes with the Stingray freebie. And that is it for Claire's order. Next up, we have an order for Tamara, for Tammy. This order starts with a freebie sheet. First, we have a sheet of window views. Then we have pastel tulips. Fairy lights. Then we have a full set of golden frames. Looks like I only have the large in stock. Two Oops bundles, which I'll pack later, and a sheet of Garden Friends. And that is it for Tammy's order. Oh, and an Ocean freebie. Echo, I will admit, when I'm designing things like the lemon collection, I have very little care for accuracy in reality. I imagine that my stickers exist in Kay's universe, where lemon blossoms can have 6 petals. But yeah, I care very little for for biological accuracy when I'm drawing like certain plants or animals and things like that. So if it helps you, I know you said you love the lemon collection, but you can never use it because some of the flowers have 6 petals. Maybe it will help you to imagine that everything in my stickers is a part of the K multiverse, where certain things are a little bit different than our Earth reality. All right, this order is for Anne. This is an order from September 1st, and it starts off with a freebie and a Christmas monthly kit. Then we have a sheet of Christmas doodles, which I'm out of. And then we have a Christmas monthly kit add-on. Then we have a sheet of gifts and stockings, which I also think I'm out of. I brought my nieces some Christmas stickers yesterday, so I basically grabbed all my Christmas stickers. After that, we have a game night monthly kit. Then we have a sheet of games and cards. And a game night weekly kit to finish things off. Oh, and Anya said that actually some lemon blossoms can have 6 petals. It's just more rare, like a 4-leaf clover. So maybe it's like it's a lucky lemon collection. All right, and that is it for Anne's order. Next, we have an order for Mecca Grace from September 4th, starting with a freebie. After that, we have a purple peony monthly kit. A purple peony monthly kit add-on. A purple 12 calendar page sheet in Sunday Start. Let's see. Here we go. Great for a year at a glance or for habit trackers. I see a lot of people take these sheets and actually cut the calendars out individually, which is pretty cool. And that is it for Mecca Grace's order. And that order is all finished and ready to go. Next up, we have an order for Emily. Emily, if you're watching the replay, we're thinking about you, hoping you're doing well recovering from your surgery. Nope, Mars, no worries. We have not done yours yet. For Emily, this is an order from September 6th. So we start with a freebie. Then we've got 3 sheets of alphabet tiles. We have a full set of 52-week countdown stickers. So we've got small, large, and do I have medium in stock? Yes. Medium. And 2 sheets of Planning with Kay logos. Yes, Karen, I think, oh wait. Wait, Emily, wait, Karen, you're so right. Did I already give this order to Emily? Did I not mark it shipped? Well, that's silly of me. I didn't mark it as shipped. Okay, hang on. Because Emily and Karen came and visited me, so I already gave Emily this order in person. Did I like mark a different order as shipped? Nope. Okay, well, let's mark that as fulfilled. I won't send a notification to Emily so she's not confused. And thank you for reminding me, Karen, because I would have just sent that as a duplicate. Mars, most people use these for live streams, for marking live streams. Okay. Karen, let me make sure I marked your order as shipped as well. Karen. Jake just got to his destination, so he's just texting me. Okay, yeah, let me double check, Karen, that I marked your order shipped as well. Okay, yes, I did mark yours shipped. I just didn't mark Emily's shipped. Hi, Tara. Yeah, and Tara, I think I did mark yours as shipped. Right, from August 15th. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so Emily, your order form can get ripped up. And I can put these back into inventory because Emily has already gotten this order. She got it in person. Which I feel like is especially sweet for the alphabet tiles because someone else is probably going to order those. And then I won't be out of them. Okay, next up we have an order for Peyton. This is an order that comes with the ocean freebie along with a coral reef freebie sheet. And this order is just for 2 oops bundles. So I'm going to mark that in red and pack that later. And that is it for Peyton's order. Next up, we have an order for Sandy from September 6th. Got a coral reef freebie. First thing in this order is a sheet of neon signs. These ones are in the wrong place. These are green neon signs. Here we go. Neon signs. After that, we've got horizontal washi strips in the red and orange color scheme. See if I have those in stock. There we go. Then we've got vertical washi strips in the same color. Right there. Then we got teal circles and sparkles. Yeah, I didn't have time to get the rest of my oops bundles prepped for today, so that's why I'm not going to waste any time packing the oops bundles live. I'm going to pack those after the stream, so that way I can just get through as many orders as possible right now. Okay, let's see if I have teal. I have lots of colors of the circles and sparkles. Do I see any teal in stock? I don't think so. Leslie, I don't think that carts really for sure save in my shop. I've heard people saying that they would load their cart up and then it would disappear. So I do think the prices would change. Like if you started loading a cart before I launched the sale, and then place the order when the sale starts, I do think the prices would change, but I don't I wouldn't count on preloading a cart and having that cart save. Unfortunately, my website doesn't have the functionality yet to save your cart. Okay, no teal. I quadruple checked. Next up, medium plain numbers. Oh, Echo though. Echo said my cart saved for over a month because I started one on September 6th, but didn't buy till October. Okay, good to know. I'm not sure what It depends on, I know some people have had their carts disappear. Oh, Jess said it doesn't say from device to device. Okay. Plain numbers medium. So you might be able to start building a cart. Self-care bingo. And you know what? I can actually test right now just to see if the price will automatically change. Let me just test that because that's a good, because then you can at least start building your cart a little early. So let me just see here. I'm going to test this. Add to cart. And let me change the price. Save. Okay, let me go back here. If I refresh and go to my cart and go to checkout. Yes, okay. So I added something to my cart, then I went and changed the price, and then when I went to checkout, it did automatically change. So if you start loading up a cart before my sale begins, and then go to checkout after the sale has started, the price will update in your cart. Melly said, I have a question. Which add-on would you use for the botanical journal in the bright color scheme? Because there's no matching add-on. Is that true? Oh, you're right. I didn't make a bright add-on. Let's see. Which one do I think would pair best with that? Which monthly kit add-on would pair best with the botanical journal bright color scheme? I'm trying to think. It's got like pink, green, blue. Oh, maybe the birds and the bees. That one's not too bad. Just it doesn't have like the blue and purple. Oh, Christina, I'm so sorry you're at the hospital. I'm glad we can keep you company. Let's see, maybe tulip. This one's not too bad. Here, do I have, no, I don't have the monthly kit here. Otherwise I'd pull it out. I think this one isn't too far off. It's got the pink, blue, green, purple. This is the tulip add-on. There's some ideas. All right, after self-care bingo, next up is the retro arcade add-on, which I'm out of, and the retro arcade monthly kit, and the decorative sheet of the retro shapes. Bless me. And finally, to finish off Sandy's order, we have the full Happy Mail collection. So that includes the monthly kit, the add-on, and the decorative sheet of letters and packages. And that is it for Sandy's order, including, of course, the ocean freebie. Next, we have another order for Becca. Let me grab your previous order and put these together. Okay. The second order for Becca. Melly, I don't bat an eye at all to any incorrect grammar or spelling in the chat, so never feel like you have to apologize. Your English is fantastic. I'm always so impressed by all you multilinguists. It's very impressive. All right, next up, Becca's second order comes with a coral reef freebie. Then we have a stationery lover die cut sticker. I'm going to peel the outer border off. After that, we've got a sheet of pens, pencils, and markers. A sheet of open books. A Speak of the Devil, a Bright Botanical Journal monthly kit, which I'm out of. And then finally, a sheet of the Bright Botanical Journal decorative sheet. And then that also comes with an ocean freebie. And Becca, you said you think you have one more order in this stack. Let's see if we can find it. See lots of familiar names in this stack of orders. Somehow scooted past it. Let me go back over here and see what the order number is. $402. There we go. All right, here's Becca's third order. Again, freebie. Then we're going to do a sheet of Kay's monthly headers, which I'm out of. A sheet of mixed weekly header 4. A full set of the brush lettered monthly headers. Mixed weekly headers. 2 sheets of Monday Start single weekly headers or single weekly habit trackers. Right here. And 1 sheet of half-page Monday Start calendars. Absolutely, Melly. I'm happy to pack your order next. All right, and then this order also comes with a freebie. And those are all 3 of Rebecca's orders. Becca, keep saying Rebecca reading your order form. There we go. Okay, next up, let's grab Melly's order. I saw it when I was flipping through here. Order 17381. I think I'm almost there. There we go. Here is Melly's order. A freebie. Then we got small brush lettered monthly headers. Small brush lettered monthly headers. And a full set of little painted weekly headers. I think I have the full set in stock. It's 6 sheets. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh, am I missing one? It's the pink one. Nope, got it right here. And 6. And finally, to complete Melly's order, that ocean freebie. And that is it for Melly's order. Very satisfying. I love when people order the full sets of the colored functionals. And that order is finished, ready to go into its plastic sleeve. Next, we have an order for Lauren. Lauren left earlier, but we're packing your order, Lauren. Freebie sheet. And then we've got 4 pastel header boxes. Pastel header boxes. I think I'm out. Yep, out of those. That's it in Lauren's order and an ocean freebie. Next, we have an order for Caroline from September 6th. Start with a freebie. This order has a sheet of games and cards, a sheet of stained glass nature, a sheet of color alphabet dots, and black and white alphabet dots, and an oops bundle, which I'll pack later. And then finally, an ocean freebie. Bye, Luna. And that is it for Caroline's order. Next, we have an order for Barbara. This order starts with a freebie. Then we have a sheet of the strawberry treats. Caroline's here. Yay! Strawberry treats. Then we've got a botanical journal monthly kit in the bright color scheme, which I already know I'm out of. And finally, an ocean freebie. And that is it for Barbara's order. Next, we have an order for Anya. I know Anya has a few orders in this stack. Let me find them all. So you got this one and this one. And then I think you have one more. Yep. From September 18th, order 17436. Okay, towards the end of the stack. Oh, I also see, Adriana, you have a second order in this stack as well. Okay, here's Anya's third order in the stack. Let me first, Adriana had an order up here that we already packed. Let me grab that one. Bye, Caroline. So Adriana's second order, give it a freebie sheet. And then this is for a New Year's monthly kit, which I'm out of, and a Pink Starry Night monthly kit. Which I've got right here. And this order comes with a free game night die cut sticker from Anya. Fun. This is one of the things our sticker fairy was handing out during this live stream. Don't be afraid to make your next move. And there we go. There's Adriana's second order. That one is not finished. It's missing that New Year's monthly kit. So I'm going to actually unpack your first order and make sure both of those get packed together. Okay. Now let's pack Anya's orders. Start with your first one, which is freebie, and then a Dragon Friends full collection. So that is the add-on, the monthly kit, and the decorative sheet. And then an ocean freebie. Anya's second order, freebie, cozy cabin monthly kit, cozy cabin add-on, and the warm and cozy decorative sheet. Then we've got a sheet of books and plants. A sheet of homes and cottages. And then the Winter Nights collection. So Winter Nights monthly kit and add-on. And the winter decoration sheet, which it looks like I'm out of. All right, so that is Anya's second order, and then that one also comes with the ocean freebie. And finally, we have a third order from Anya. This is from September 18th. We start with another freebie. Then we've got a full set of date dots. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we've got all of my different mixed weekly header sheets. So we got mixed weekly header 1, 2, 3 and 4. Then we got two sheets of the pens, pencils, and markers. Another of the Cozy Cabin collection. There's another monthly kit. Another Warm and Cozy. And another add-on. And then we've got a Mediterranean Lemon monthly kit. Plus an add-on, a Mediterranean Lemons decorative sheet, and the tiles and sparkles. Mars said, only 1 more hour till we can board and only 3 meltdowns in. Mars, I did not even think that you're at the airport with kids. See, I am like, when you said we got to the airport super early, in my head, I was like, I like getting to the airport early. I feel like it's a nice cozy vibe, chilling at the airport. Very different when you got small children. All right. And that is it for Anya's third and largest order. And I had that entire order in stock, which is surprising. So we'll put that one at the bottom of the stack. All right. And that is it for Anya's 3 orders. Next up, we have an order for Heather. This order includes a freebie, a Coral Reef monthly kit, which matches the freebie, and an ocean free or a Stingray ocean freebie. And that is it for Heather's order. Next, we have an order for Evelyn. We got a freebie. We have 2 of the Game Night weatherproof stickers. And 2 of the Cosmic Crystal postcards. It's cute. I'm imagining that these are going to be gifts for people, maybe. And then an ocean freebie. And that is it for Evelyn's order. Next, we have, another order for Evelyn. So let's pull that one back out. Pack these together. All right, Evelyn's second order includes 2 sheets of school day scribbles, two sheets of pens, pencils, and markers, 2 stationary lever weatherproof stickers. Oh, only got 1 in stock. Two pen and paper postcards, which I am also out of. 2 pen and paper monthly kits. I know I only have 1, so I'm not even going to pack that one. I'll just mark it missing. And 2 pen and paper add-ons. And then another ocean freebie. And that is it for Evelyn's orders. Next up, we have an order for Lacey. We got a freebie. We've got a Firefly monthly kit. We've got a pen and paper monthly kit. This one I will pack because this order will be complete. And then an ocean freebie. And that is it for Lacey's order. Echo, I think you triggered Luna. She's now screaming. He's not coming home today, Luna. He's coming home tomorrow. Next, we have an order for Diana. This is for a fall bundle. So we've got the fall bundle freebie. Then we have a woodland monthly kit, a fall leaves monthly kit, a Halloween monthly kit, and a Luna's Library monthly kit. And an ocean freebie. And that is it for Diana's order. Next up, we have an order for Ashley. Order number 17372 from September 6th. Start with a freebie. Then we've got a Cherry Blossom monthly kit, which I am out of. Hello. Then we have a Cosmic Crystal monthly kit. I know, Luna, you're stuck with me tonight. I know you're stuck with me. Then we've got a sheet of blooming cherry blossoms. A sheet of cosmic crystals. Then we've got the sunflower monthly kit. Any of you in stock? Nope. No sunflower in stock. After that, we have a sheet of the mixed sunflowers. Then we've got rainbow header boxes. Blue cherry blossom monthly kit. And the blue cherry blossoms decorative sheet. And that is it for Ashley's order after we finish it off with the ocean freebie. Next up, we have an order for Melissa. We've got a freebie. We've got small plain numbers. And the ocean freebie. And that is it for Melissa's order. Come here. Do you need attention? Or are you just meowing because it's 15 minutes till dinner? She says both. Next up, we have an order for Heather. I think I already packed an order for Heather. Let me find it. Come in here. Did I already pack an order for Heather, or am I just tripping? Yes, here it is. So for Heather's second order, we've got freebie. Then we've got a stained glass monthly kit. A sheet of the stained glass nature. And a sheet of the stained glass scenes. And another ocean freebie. And that is it for Heather's second order. So I'm going to go ahead and pack that up with her first order. All right, next up, we have an order for Peggy. We've got a freebie. Then we have a cozy monthly kit. And a carnival monthly kit, which I already know I'm out of. And finally, an ocean freebie. Next, we have an order for Nakia. This is an order that will have a freebie and then an Under the Sea monthly kit, which also is a lovely pair with the freebie and that ocean die cut freebie. And that is it for Nakia's order. Next, we have an order for Melissa. Did I already pack an order for Melissa? Let me see here. Oh yes, Melissa has 3 orders. There's 1, there's 2, 7, 7, 7, 8. Yeah, so I think I already packed Melissa's order, her first order. What was the first order for? 1 item. Oh, it was just those plain numbers. I did already pack that and finish it. That's up here. There we go. So Melissa's next 2 orders are also each just for 1 item. Each one's going to come with a freebie. Melly really wants the Patreon sheet from the fall collection made digital. And it's the one with those little wreath leaves. Melly, you'll just have to send me a message. Maybe send me an Instagram message. No promises. But if I can find it on my hard drive and get it to you, I will. But you're going to have to remind me. Or actually, Melly, send me an email. Send me an email to contact@planningwithkay.com with that request. It'll take me a little longer to respond, but if it's in my email, it's more likely that when I see it, I'll actually do it. So send me an email, Melly, with that request. And that's perfect. You don't have Instagram. That works out because send me an email instead. contact@planningwithkay.com. All right, this is Melissa's second order. It's for a sheet of the black, white, and gray small number circles. And that order comes with a freebie. And then Melissa's third order is, for 2 items. 1 sheet of winter decoration, which I know I'm out of, and then 1 sheet of the holiday quotes, which I'm also out of. I just gave those to my nieces yesterday. And that last order also comes with a ocean freebie. And that is it for Melissa's 3 orders. So I'm going to take their third order out of the envelope and put it with those other 2. All right, next up, we have an order for Heather S. Starts with a freebie sheet. Then we have a Cosmic Crystal weatherproof sticker, which I'm out of. Then a sheet of the Sleepy Dinosaurs. Small, simple. Okay, out of Sleepy Dinosaurs. Yep, Caster. It's definitely a trick. It's why when I do freebie deals especially, you'll see people will place multiple small orders because then you can get more freebies. Hanukkah Doodles as Heather's final sheet. This one does not get ordered very often, but it makes me happy when it does because it's, a nice little Hanukkah sheet. I know there's so many Christmas stickers out there. And finally, a little freebie. And that is it for Heather's order. Next up, we have an order for Donna. This order comes with a freebie and a Hocus Pocus monthly kit. And then finally, one of the ocean freebies. All right, Donna has 3 orders. So let's find your other ones. Here's the second one. Come here. And here's your third one. Luna, your dinner's going to go off in 7 minutes, I promise. All right, Donna's second order, freebie, a sheet of magic potions, which I'm out of, and a Hocus Pocus add-on. Which I've got right there. And then ocean freebie. And then Donna's third order is an order for the speckled koi fish, which I'm out of, and the koi pond add-on, which we've got right there. And that order also comes with an ocean freebie. And that is it for all 3 of Donna's orders. Next up, we have an order for Hannah. This order comes with a sheet of Happy Whales. Luna, I'm about to grab you. Come here. Hi. Oh, come here. She's like, I don't want snuggles, Mother. I want food. It's about to go off in 5 minutes. Oh my God. She's like, let me go. I'm starving. 5 minutes. 5 minutes and you'll be happy. 5 minutes. No, don't bunt. She's bunting the camera. That's why it's wiggling. She's bunting it. All right. Hannah's order. Happy whales. Luna's stressed because her feeder did not go off this morning because it got plugged into the wrong outlet. So I think she has trust issues now. And lighthouses. I love this combination here. And then that order is also going to come with an ocean freebie. Isn't that a cute order? And that is it for Hannah's order. Next, we have an order for Christy. Order starts with a freebie sheet and then 2 sheets of the panda and bamboo and pandas, but I only have 1 sheet in stock. And that order was placed on September 7th. Oh my God, you are a monster. Go get your food. It's about to come out. Oh, she's just going to lick her butt on my carpet. That order does not come with an ocean freebie, and that is it for Christy's order. Next up, we have an order for Jada. Starts with a freebie. And then we have the full Cosmic Crystal collection. So we've got a Cosmic Crystal add-on, QRS, a Cosmic Crystal monthly kit, a Cosmic Crystal weatherproof sticker, which I'm out of, a decorative sheet of Cosmic Crystals. Jada's here, yay! And a Cosmic Crystal postcard. And only thing missing is that die cut sticker. And then this order also comes with a ocean freebie. No, Mars, these are not in exact order. So like this order here is still also from September 6th. All right, and that is it for Jada's order. Let's see, Mars. I'm going to see if I can find yours since I know that you're in and out with your airport children. Let's see if I can find yours while I know you're right there in the chat. Did I skip yours? Let me see. Where's your order number? There you go, Luna. Your order should have been at the beginning of this stack. But they're not. I wonder why. I have some orders left out of here. I think some of my order forms didn't print. Sorry about that, Mars. I'll figure it out when I'm postaging things, so don't worry, it won't be forgotten, but I think some of the orders might be missing from this stack. Good night, Caster. Thanks for joining. All right, next up, we have an order for Helena. Start with a freebie. Then we've got Planning with Kay logo stickers, pastel rainbow page tabs, and colorful page tabs. Finish it off with an ocean freebie. And that is it for Helena's order. Next up, we have an order for Regina. We've got a freebie. Then we've got some small plain numbers. I think I might have just used the last one. Oh no, we got a couple more up here. Small plain numbers. Perfect, Melly. Thank you, thank you. And a scrapbook monthly kit add-on. And finish off Regina's order with a little ocean freebie. And that is it for Regina's. Next up, we have an order for Robin. Order starts with a freebie. Then we have a sheet of the Believe in Yourself stickers. Little quote page. Then a sheet of the New Year's motivation stickers, which is another little quote page, which it looks like I am out of. Then we have a seasonal set. You ordered some deep cuts, Robin. Love to see it. Seasonal, let's see. This is shapes, simple, self-care. Okay, the set of seasonal icons is out of stock. And finally, a green Neon City monthly kit. And then an ocean freebie. Robin, do you have any other orders in the stack? No. All right, that is it for Robin's order. Next up, we have an order for Madeline or Madeline. This order is for, oh, this is M Journals. Nice. This order is for holiday quotes, which I already know I'm out of, and an ocean freebie. And that is it for M Journals order. Next, we have an order for Gail. Got a freebie sheet, a sheet of the cosmic crystals, and a colorful canvas weatherproof sticker. Right there. Abstract beginnings create beautiful stories. And an ocean freebie to finish it off. And that is it for Gail's order. Next up, we have an order for Lisa. starts with a freebie, and this is an order for the full pirate collection. So we've got the postcard and the die cut sticker. Then we've got a pirate monthly kit and a pirate add-on. A pirate weekly kit. A sheet of the pirate flags. A sheet of the bubbly mermaids. And that is it. And then we finish it with an ocean freebie. Great pair with the pirate collection. And that is it for Lisa's order. Next, we have an order for Annie. Starts with a freebie sheet. Then we've got a sheet of the yearly tracker 2, which I'm out of, and a hummingbird monthly kit. I think it's funny how it's clockwork that Luna eats dinner and then she goes poop. And finishing this order off with a ocean freebie. And that is it for Annie's order. Next up, we have an order for Kimberly. First, we've got the freebie sheet. Then we have an Autumn Nights monthly kit. A Gingerbread Village monthly kit. Oh, good job, Christina. Glad you got your MRI finished. I know MRIs are no fun. I'm out of the Gingerbread Village and a Christmas monthly kit. And an ocean freebie. And then this order also comes with a This Is Us sticker book gifted from Anya. Okay, I think it's in the other room. Or is that in Luna's cart? Oh, yep, it's in Luna's cart. There we go. This is the little sticker book that Kimberly's talking about. And it has some pip sticks in there. This is a little freebie from Sugar Gal Shop that I got at Go Wild. And it's a little sticker book with all of these little characters. And some little confetti stickers from Pip Sticks. And that is it for Kimberly's order. Next, we have an order for Cindy. Start with a freebie. Next, we have an Autumn Pumpkin Monthly Kit, which I believe I'm out of. Yes, I am. And a Halloween Pumpkin Monthly Kit. And that is it for Cindy's order. Oh, that one's not done. I don't know why I'm putting it in its envelope. Next, we have an order for Kirsten. Start with a freebie. First, we have a Cozy Cabin Monthly Kit. Then we have a Steampunk Monthly Kit. Polar Lights Monthly Kit. Oh, Ashley, that sucks so bad. Ashley said, I'm waiting to have an MRI myself, but my insurance won't approve it. States I need more documentation. Aside from it hurts, I've done everything from when I fell 2 years ago. I'm starting therapy tomorrow, finally, thank God. So I hope to be able to have my MRI soon. I've been trying to get this ball rolling since August. Oh, insurance hoops that you have to jump through like that are just so disappointing, Ashley. I'm sorry to hear that. Polar Lights Monthly Kit is missing. Next is Happy Whale Monthly Kit. Insurance really will go through so many excuses to deny people coverage. It's just gross. Good night, Melly. Thanks for joining. Then we've got a Colorful Canvas Monthly Kit and a Coral Reef Monthly Kit. Monday Small Blank Calendars. 2 sheets of sparkly monthly headers. One sheet of monthly overview headers. Out of stock. 1 sheet of task list headers. 1 sheet of mixed weekly headers. 1 sheet of grayscale number strips. A celebration monthly kit. A Cosmic Crystal monthly kit, which I'm out of. A Hocus Pocus monthly kit. A Gingerbread Village monthly kit, which I know I'm out of as well. An Apple Harvest monthly kit. And some pink little painted weekly headers. Which I am out of. And that is it for Kirsten's order. Yay, good job, Ashley. I finally have my office moved into my office. I had a temporary workstation set up and it was bearable, but only for so long. So I'm glad to be back in my craft room / office. Just have to move my oscillating fan in here. Great job, Ashley. I know that was a mission to get all that moved over. Very proud of you. All right, next up, we have an order for Christina. This is probably one of the largest orders in today's stack. Start with a freebie. First thing is the Cozy Cabin collection. We've got a Cozy Cabin add-on, a Cozy Cabin monthly kit, which I'm now out of, a sheet of fairy lights, and my warm and cozy decorative sheet. After that, we have a New Year's monthly kit, which I'm out of, a sheet of sparkles and confetti, which I think I'm also out of, 2 sheets of the golden party supplies, golden party supplies out, and 2 New Year's monthly kit add-on sheets, which I've got right here. Then we've got a snow globe add-on, four sheets of snow globes, I only have one in stock, and a snow globe monthly kit. Next, we have a vintage science add-on, a sheet of movie theater decoration, a movie magic add-on, Dragon Friends add-on, Dragon Friends decorative sheet, sparkly weekly headers, brush lettered weekly headers, all of the mixed weekly headers. I'm out of 4 and 3. I got 1 and 2. Steampunk monthly kit, steampunk add-on, gears and sprockets, fancy keys, two sheets of TV show and movie headers, QRSTUVW. Okay, I'm out of those. Oh, wait. Why do I feel like I saw them in here? No, that's music and podcasts. 1 sheet of music and podcast headers. Then we have an Out of This World collection. So that includes the Out of This World monthly kit, add-on, And the decorative sheet is planets and UFOs. Then we have cats in space. And the Luna monthly kit that matches that. Then we've got a Winter Nights monthly kit, which I'm out of. Winter Decoration I'm out of. And the add-on I'm out of. And finally, to finish off this large order, we have a sheet of task list headers. And this order comes with an ocean freebie. And that is it for Christina's order. Next up, we have an order for Nara for one sheet, which is the Dragonflies and Wildflowers, and an ocean freebie. Christina, yes, that is your order that we just packed indeed. And that is it for Nara's order. Next, we have an order for Melissa. Did I already pack an order for Melissa? I feel like I did. Let me see. Yes, this is probably the fourth order the fourth order for Melissa. Oh no, I got another one in here. So let's see. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, I think I have 3 other orders for Melissa that I already packed. Yep, I remember. It's the one with the holiday quotes. So let me grab those so I can put them all together. Melissa has 5 total orders in this stack. Let's find those other ones. Here. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's pack Melissa's next 2 orders. For Melissa's 4th order, we've got freebie, 2 gray grid vertical washi strips. Which I've got right here. 2 gray grid circle and sparkle sheets. Jewel toned circle and sparkles. Bright circles and sparkles. Do I have any of the bright color scheme in here? Let's see. Ashley, that really sucks. And I hear that from so many people that if you are in even a slightly larger body, that then the healthcare system will just invalidate anything you say and just say it's because of your weight, no matter what. And I'm really sorry. Especially like you said, you're trying to get help for your back injury and they say, just lose weight. And you're like, I gained weight because of my back injury. Thanks. Big help. I wonder if Melissa meant to order the digital of the gray grid horizontal washi strips because she ordered the physical vertical ones. I'm going to give her, I'm going to give her the physical one, even if she meant to order it digitally. And finish off that order with a Cosmic Crystal Weatherproof sticker, which I already know I'm out of, and one of the Ocean freebies. And finally, one more order from Melissa, and this order has a bunch of decorative stickers. So we've got a freebie. Then we have Changing Leaves, Autumn Decoration, oh, good, Melissa. I figured. I was like, if you ordered the other ones physical, I feel like you probably meant to order those ones physical as well. Then we've got Ferns and Fawns. After that, we've got Gingerbread Houses. And I know I'm out of this one, but I think I actually have another sheet in the other room. Yeah, let me go grab that from the other room. There we go. Gingerbread Houses. Then we've got Pine Trees. Then we've got Autumn Apples. Blank Polaroids. Green Painted Leaves. And Planets and UFOs. And I had that order fully in stock for Melissa. And one more Ocean freebie. All right, there are all 5 of Melissa's orders packed up, ready to go. And next up, we got an order for Jessica. This order has a freebie, a Coral Reef monthly kit, and a Coral Reef add-on. I think I'm now out of the monthly kit. Yes, I am, but I've got an add-on in stock. And Ocean freebie. And that is it for Jessica. Yeah, I totally agree. I've always known my whole life that the BMI thing was just bullshit. Because I think most of my life, based on my BMI, I am like obese. I'm overweight, based on it. And it's just like been very obvious my whole life that that's not the case. Like it would be really silly for me to look at that and think I need to lose weight. And it's because that's why like I've always been like I'm big bones. Like I'm a really tall person. I've always weighed a lot. I've just like because of that it's always been very obvious like to be in like a healthy BMI, I have to deprive myself major. So it's something my whole life where I've always known like there's something wrong with that BMI scale. There's something not right about it. Because based on that, I should be trying to lose weight. And I don't think that that's the case. All right, next up, we have an order for Brandy. We've got a freebie. Then we've got a Coral Reef monthly kit, which I'm out of. Then we've got time ladders. And an ocean freebie. And that is it for Brandy's order. Next, we have an order for Rachel. Start with the freebie. We've got a warm and cozy monthly kit, or a warm and cozy decorative sheet, a sheet of sweater weather, bless me, and we've got a sheet of fairy lights, a cozy cabin monthly kit, which I'm out of, a winter nights monthly kit, which I'm out of, a winter decoration I'm out of, New Year's monthly kit I'm out of, sparkles and confetti I'm out of. Then we have a ramen and sushi monthly kit. And a ramen and sushi decorative sheet. And that is it for Rachel's order. Next, we have an order for Krista. Oh, I'm out of freebies though. I gotta go grab my other freebies from the other room. So give me a sec. Christina, yes, there is a collection called Kay's Rainbow, and that's the Kay's Rainbow monthly kit. The decorative sheets are Kay's Rainbow crystals and Kay's Rainbow journals. It's not available in the shop yet, but it will be for the sale. Okay, I've got another stack of freebies. So if we finish that other stack of freebies, I think that means I've packed 60 orders and I only have about 20 left. Let me see if that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Only 15 orders remaining. That's exciting. Okay, so next up, in order for Krista, we have a freebie. And also, if I have 15, that definitely means that some orders didn't print. So what I'm going to do is after this is done, I'm going to figure out, I think that means that there's 6 orders that didn't print. And that would include like Mars's orders that I realized earlier. So after we finish, I'm going to figure out which are the orders that didn't print, and I'm going to print those and pack those. That way we know we've packed all of September's orders. Okay, Krista, first thing is 2 sheets of pink peonies. Pink peonies. I've only got 1 sheet in stock. And a peony monthly kit. And an ocean freebie. And that is it for Krista. Aubrey, it's so funny you say that because your order is next. Next, we have an order for Aubrey. This order starts with a freebie. Then we have 2 of each of the plain number stickers, 2 of each size. So we've got 2 medium, 2 large, and 2 small. I think I only have 1 small in stock. Then we have 2 of the Monday Start single weekly habits. 1, 2. 2 of the Monday Start weekly habit tracker 2s in cursive. Sorry, 2 of the cursive weekly habit tracker 2s. Welcome back, Jordan. Then we've got 2 bouncy weekly headers. I've only got 1 in stock. 2 sparkly weekly headers. 2 brush lettered weekly headers. 1 handwritten weekly header. 2 circular weekly headers. 1 neutral circles and sparkles. And a full sheet of date dots. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, speaking of nails, you guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been doing a really good job of not biting my nails. And I have to thank Jake because Jake started growing his nails out and it made me jealous. So seeing Jake has such beautiful, long, long nails, and seeing his nails inspired me. to stop biting my nails. This hand is a little less pretty, but it's not because I bit them. It's because I had to trim some of them down that broke. But look at that hand. Ooh, nice. Proud of myself. I'm always proud of myself when I stop biting my nails for any period of time. All right, and that is it for Aubrey's order. Next, we have an order for Carol. This is a rather large order. Start with a freebie. Then we've got a sheet of cosmic crystals, which I think I might now be out of. Nope, I got one more. Then we got a sheet of yellow sunflowers, a sheet of purple peonies. I am out of those. Purple peonies. Then a lavender honey monthly kit. A sheet of honey and lavender. A plants and pages monthly kit, which I am out of. A starry night monthly kit. A purple peony monthly kit. A dragonflies and wildflowers sheet. A sheet of green painted leaves. A green painted leaves monthly kit. A Dragon Friends decorative sheet. A sheet of the sparkles and confetti, which I know I'm out of. A sheet of autumn decoration. And finally, a sheet of lily pads and lotus flowers. Lily light, which I am out of. And that is it for Carol's order. Next, an order for Christina. Start with a freebie. This order is from September 12th. It's got a sheet of mixed monthly headers 2. I already know I'm out of that. After that, a sheet of small brush lettered monthly headers. A sheet of TV show and movie headers, which I'm out of. Then a sheet of brain dump headers. A sheet of small 52-week countdown stickers. 2 medium blank calendar Monday start sheets. Medium blank Monday start. 2 of those. A Cozy Cabin monthly kit, which I'm out of. A pink Starry Night monthly kit, which I think I used my last one earlier. Yep. And finally, a big bookshelf tracker. Big bookshelf tracker. And that is it for Christina's order. Next, we have an order for Haley. This is a nice big order with lots of decorative sheets. We start with a freebie. There's a Stationery Lover weatherproof sticker. And then let's get into all of these good decorative sheets. We've got Homes and Cottages, Tropical Beach, Fancy Frogs, Mermaid Pals, ramen and sushi. Baking supplies. Speckled koi fish. I'm out of those. Strawberry treats. Changing leaves. Ferns and fawns. Honey and lavender. Teapots and coffee mugs. A cosmic crystal postcard. And a pen and paper postcard, which I'm out of. And that is it for Haley's order. Next, we have an order for Dominique from September 13th. This is an order for mostly monthly kits. Start off with a freebie. We got 2 sheets of small blank Monday start calendars. Then we've got a Starry Night monthly kit, which I think I just pulled the last one. Yep. So out of that. Next, a Hocus Pocus monthly kit. A Sunflower monthly kit, which I'm out of. A Snow Day monthly kit. A Polar Lights monthly kit, which I'm also out of. A Hummingbird monthly kit. A Fall Leaves monthly kit. A Pastel Ghost monthly kit, which I'm out of. An Under the Sea monthly kit, also out of. Dinosaur Dreamland monthly kit, also out of. An Owl monthly kit. A Book Nook monthly kit. A Mermaid monthly kit. A Pink Glowing Firefly monthly kit. I'm out of that. And finally, an Otter monthly kit. And that is it for Dominique's order. Next, we have an order for Estelle. I love what Estelle said as her note. She said, "Hi, Kayla. I hope you're well. I filtered to look at the old stickers. I love seeing the way your style has grown. This time, I'm supporting the older sticker sheets." So for Estelle, we got a freebie. Then we've got a Celebration monthly kit, which I'm out of. A Snow Day monthly kit, which I also just used the last one. Then we've got a sheet of cameras and Polaroids. A Springtime Snapshots monthly kit. A great way to discover different sticker sheets, by the way, in my shop, in case you feel like you can't find them all or there's a lot that you don't see, is go to my website and click on physical stickers. This will bring up all stickers, and then you can sort by best-selling, alphabetical, price. Price doesn't really make a difference, but date. So you can sort by these different categories that might make different things pop up that you haven't really seen before. So there's a link to just the all stickers collection that has all my physical stickers if you're interested. If you do click on the physical stickers tab on the left menu on my website, it also is sorted into different categories as well. Might help you discover sticker sheets you haven't seen before. And then finally, we have a Polar Lights monthly kit, which I'm also out of. Welcome back, Karen. All right, next up, we have an order for Castor. This order starts off with a freebie sheet. Then we've got an Otter monthly kit and an Otter monthly kit add-on. We got a sheet of the lily pads and lotus flowers, which I'm out of. After that, we've got a retro arcade add-on and monthly kit. I am out of the add-on, but I've got the monthly kit. Then we've got a Dragon Friends monthly kit. And an add-on. And a Dragon Friends decorative sheet. Oh, and I'm out of the Dragon Friends decorative sheet now. After that, we've got the Green Painted Leaves monthly kit and add-on, or actually no, not the add-on. Green Painted Leaves monthly kit. The Green Painted Leaves decorative sheet. Then we've got the Cosmic Crystal add-on and monthly kit, both of which I'm out of. And that is it for Castor's order. Next, we have a large order for Judy. This order starts with a freebie. Then we've got a Book Nook monthly kit, which I'm out of. A sheet of books and plants. Which I've got right here. 2 sheets of the open books. One sheet of the Honey and Lavender. A Halloween Pumpkin monthly kit, which I'm now out of. A Happy Mail monthly kit. A sheet of letters and packages. A Lighthouse monthly kit. A Happy Whale monthly kit. Oh, Karen said, I'm so excited to have the digital version of the functional weekly kit because I can use it multiple times with older kits that don't have as many sheets. Very happy to hear that, Karen. Yeah, the digital stickers for that collection just went up yesterday, or Friday, in case any of you missed it. It's posted to Patreon, the functional digital stickers. What's next? Happy Whale. Next is the Luna's Library monthly kit, which I'm out of. Then we've got 2 sheets of Bountiful books. I only have 1 in stock. Next, the Cherry Blossom monthly kit, which I'm out of. After that, we've got a Good News monthly kit. Then a Butterfly monthly kit. A Campfire monthly kit. A sheet of Pine Trees. A Windows of the World monthly kit, which I am out of. A sheet of Window Views, which I do have. Plants and Pages monthly kit, I'm out of that. A sheet of the Plants, Books, and Coffee. A Snow Day monthly kit, which I've used the last one already. An Under the Sea monthly kit, which I'm out of. And finally, a Cozy monthly kit. And that is it for Judy's order. Next, we have an order for Stephanie from September 19th. We've got a freebie. We've got 3 pastel header boxes. Out of those. Next, we have medium monthly headers. And that is it for Stephanie's order. Karen said, have you figured out the freebies for the Black Friday sale? Those always excite me the most, not gonna lie. Not specifically. I typically always design those freebies like last second. Because I do them, I'm gonna do similar to last year, where for the actual Black Friday weekend, I'll have daily freebies. And I think I'm probably, like last year, I had them match like the most popular collections. I think this year what I might do is have them match some of the newer collections that I'm going to be releasing, but I haven't actually gotten them like decided or figured out yet, Karen. Definitely going to have holographic freebies again, and we're bringing back the mystery bundles from last year that come with the mini holographics. So yeah, definitely lots of different fun freebies happening. All right, next up, we have an order for Charla. This order starts with a freebie, and then we have 4 sheets of the January through June brush lettered monthly headers. One, 2, 3, 4. So what I had Echo last year is I had a 10, wait, hang on, let me think. I gotta look it up. I had a $25 mystery bundle, a $50 mystery bundle, a $100 mystery bundle, and then each one came with holographic mystery stickers. So like the $100 bundle came with like 4 holographics, the $50 came with 2, and the $25 came with 1, something like that. I think, did I also do a $10 mystery bundle? I gotta look it up. mystery. Let's see. Yeah, so I did a $25, a $50, and a $100 mystery bundle. Okay, next up we have a sheet of the task list headers, which I'm now out of. 2 sheets of gratitude headers. Oh, would I ever do a holographic only bundle? Maybe. That would be fun. A little holographic die cut pack, holographic pack. It's a very cute idea. Do you know what would be fun? Would be to maybe bring back all of the exclusive holographic freebies that I've ever done and like do a pack of those, like a mystery pack or something. I don't know. I'll have to decide. I still have a little bit of time to decide. Hi, Tracy from Craft a Simple Life. Welcome in. Just wanted to pop in and let you know I'm here, just sewing like a mad woman, getting ready for a Christmas market next Saturday. So happy to see you. Okay, the 2 sheets of gratitude headers, and then that is it for Charla's order. Next, we have an order for Sophie. Start with the freebie. We got 2 small blank Monday calendars. I think I might have actually used all my Monday small calendars now. Yep, all gone. Then we've got a yearly tracker 2, which I'm also out of. And finally, a cozy monthly kit. And that is it for Sophie's order. Next, we have an order for Leslie for the full pirate collection. So let's do a freebie. Then we've got a die cut sticker. I am out of the postcards. We've got a pirate monthly kit and add-on. A pirate weekly kit. A sheet of the pirate flags. A sheet of the bubbly mermaids. I think I'm out of that. Yep. And that is it for Leslie's order. Next, we have an order for Kimberly L. from September 30th. Got a freebie. Then we have Luna's Library Monthly Kit, which I'm out of, Cosmic Crystals, which I'm out of, and a Vintage Science Monthly Kit. And that is it for Kimberly's order. And last order in the stack. We have an order for Lori. We've got a freebie. And then we've got a Vintage Science add-on, which I'm out of. And then we have a fall bundle. I know I'm missing some of the sheets in that bundle, but the ones I have are the Fall Leaves Monthly Kit. And actually, that's the only one I have in stock. The others are the Luna's Library Monthly Kit, the Halloween Pumpkin, Woodland, and then that freebie. And I'm out of all of those. Okay. That is it for all of the orders in the stack. So I know I'm missing like 5 orders from the stack. I think I packed like 75 and I have like 81. So now comes the tedious part. I'm going to figure out whose orders I'm missing. So I am going to basically start checking names off of this list one by one. And we're going to figure out who's missing. I know that Mars's were missing. And I probably could figure out the rest just from recognizing the names I didn't see. Like, I'm pretty sure both of Mars's were missing. Huguette. I don't remember packing a Huguette. Brittany's definitely was missing. I didn't pack a Watermelon Monthly Kit. I packed Mecca Grace. I packed Luann. Kayla Bab. I did not pack a Kayla. VS Waters. I think it's all from the beginning. I packed that one. And I packed that one. Okay, well, that's 6. I feel like those are the ones I'm missing. I might be missing a couple others. Maybe I will. I am going to go through and figure out, but I think I already know I'm missing those 6. So let's see here. We've got, I'm just going to be going through my list and checking off all the ones that I'm missing. I know I got this second sheet. That's all good. So I'm really just looking for ones before order number 17395. Okay. So let's read off through these names and find out who is missing. We've got Gail. We've got Regina, Helena, Hannah, Nakia, Heather, Melanie, Melly, Zoe, Mecca Grace, Diana, and Lacey. Okay, those are my completed ones. And now let's go through my partially completed stack, which looks like this. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Karen. I do want to know that. I misspelled that post. It says unctional. Let me go spell correct that real quick. I'm assuming it's the master post link. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Functional, not unctional. Functional. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's keep checking off names here. We've got Lori, Kimberly, oh, I'm good on all of these ones that are from later in September. I know I got the second page. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Aubrey got yours. Krista, Rachel, Brandy, Jessica. Okay, Melissa. We got 1, 2, 3. Heather. Christina. Kirsten. Cindy. Other Kimberly. Annie. Madeline. Robin. Jada. Christy. Donna. Peggy. Ashley. Evelyn. I think Evelyn has 2, 7-1 and 7-4. Oh, and Donna also had 2, 9-1 and 8-8. Oh, Donna had 3. Are they all here? Double check. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Good. Anya. And Anya had 1, 2, 5, 9, 4, 3, 6, and 7, 3. Okay. Adriana had 2, 3, 5, 7. Barbara. Caroline. I wonder if it's just going to be the 6 orders I knew from the start. We'll see. Lauren. Becca. Becca, you have 3, 5, 8, 4, 6, 5, 8, 4, 6. Luann. Sandy. Peyton. and Tammy, Claire, and Suzanne. Okay, there we go. So I now have all of the orders I was missing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me write these down real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there was 2 that I didn't identify earlier. 3, 0, 3, 4, 4, 1, 4, 8, 4, 9, 5, 2, and 5, 3. It's interesting. It's like every 2. Weird. Okay, so let me unselect all of those and then select our missing ones. 3, 0, 3, 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 4, 8, 4, 9, and 5, 2, 5, 3. So 8 missing. I think that sounds right. Okay, so I am going to go print these last order forms. Hi, Heather. Welcome in. Oh, and hang on. I got to go click on your profile to see what your name is. Oh, Lofi. Of course. Lofi said, I got my stickers in the mail this past week and they're so beautiful. I'm so glad to hear that. I know you had quite a few orders in that stack. So happy to hear that. Okay, so I have 8 more orders to pack. I'm going to go print those order forms and I'll be back, and then we'll pack these last orders from the month of September. I will be right back. All right, y'all. I didn't even need to print them because they were just sitting on my desk out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There they are. Mystery solved. Okay, here we go. So last 8 orders, and this will finish all of September's orders. And speaking of, let me go and update the banner at the top of my shop to show that I'm packing all of September's orders currently. Packing orders from September 1st through 31st. Save. Okay, 8 more orders. First order is for VS. Start with a freebie. Then we've got a Magical Forest monthly kit, a sheet of magical creatures, and a sheet of leaves and succulents. And that is it for VS's order. Done, ready to go. Next up, an order for Brittany. Start with a freebie. First thing is a Vintage Science monthly kit and add-on, which I'm out of both of those. A Book Nook monthly kit. I'm also out of that. A Coral Reef and Cosmic Crystal monthly kit. I'm out of both of those. And then we've got a lavender honey monthly kit. I do have one of those. And a watermelon monthly kit. Warm watercolor. No watermelon. All right. Well, most of the things from this order are missing. And that is it for Brittany's order. Next, we have an order. Okay, now we got Mars's orders. Let's pack both of Mars's orders at once right here. First, we have an Oops bundle, which I'm going to pack later, and an Ocean freebie. And for the second order for Mars, we have a sheet of new bullet journal spread headers, which we've got right here, and a full set of number circles. Let's see which ones we got in stock. We got blue, and that's it. Only the blue ones in stock. There's 3 other sheets of that. And another Ocean freebie. And that is it for Mars's orders. Next, we have an order for Mary. This is just for an Oops bundle, which again, I'm going to pack the Oops bundles off camera. We got a freebie sheet and an Ocean freebie. And that is it for Mary's order. Welcome back, Ray Ray. I'm about to finish up. I've got just a few orders left to pack. All right, next up for Kayla, we've got a freebie. Then we've got the Autumn Pumpkin Monthly Kit, the Autumn Pumpkins and Sparkles, and an Autumn Pumpkin add-on. Autumn decoration, autumn wreaths. Here's the Autumn Pumpkins and Sparkles. And here is the add-on that I am out of the monthly kit. And that is it for Kayla's order. Next, for Huguette, we've got the freebie, and then we've got just a sheet of mixed weekly headers. And that is it for Huguette's order. Next, and finally, the last order, we have an order for Catherine with a freebie, a Coral Reef monthly kit, which I'm out of, a sheet of watercolor circles. Let's see, watercolor circles right there. And an Ocean freebie. And that is it for Catherine's order. And just like that, we have packed 81 orders today and have gotten through all of September's order. And that is exactly right, Ray Ray. So when I don't have something, I mark that item in red on the order form, just like this. And then I have a whole stack here of all of the orders that are missing something. So this is the partially completed orders stack right there. And then I've got this box up here that has all of the completed orders that we're not missing anything. Okay, well, that is it for September's orders. So in case you're curious, after I get all of these orders shipped, and Tara, I believe, is coming over tomorrow, we'll probably get all of the stickers for these orders cut tomorrow and get them packed and shipped right away. But after all of these orders are done, and this was to confirm 80 orders. After that, there are only 36 orders in October. 36 orders in October. And 17 orders for November. So 17 plus 36, 53 orders. That's all that's left. I could cry. I'm so happy. 53 orders is all that's left. That's it. We are so close. I plan on having all of these orders finished this week. Exactly, Ray. My queue is going to be zeroed out probably for one day, and then I'm going to launch my sale, and then we're going to be back to the madness. But we are almost finally caught up on all the orders. September is done. We only have 36 orders for October, and then only however many I said, just a few extra for November so far. And then our order queue will be zeroed out, and then we can launch our 50% off sale and start the Black Friday season. I'm so excited. It has been a long time coming. Thank you guys so much for supporting my shop this year, supporting my shop, especially throughout these last 6 months or so that I've just been behind on my order queue and continuously trying to catch up. Ray says, so what is the sale for Black Friday again? 50% off my entire shop. I'm also going to be releasing about 7 new collections. I'm going to have exclusive freebies and stuff like that. It's going to be a grand old time. I will be announcing everything over on my Patreon first. You can join Patreon for free. So go and join Patreon if you want to get the first email notifications about when my sale goes live. I will be releasing new freebies and stuff like that throughout the sale, culminating with the actual Black Friday weekend, which is going to start on the 28th. That's when I'm going to have some extra freebies. I highly recommend, though, if you want your order to be at the front of the order queue, place your order early. Place your order as early as possible for anything you want to ship soonest. It usually takes me about 2 months to ship out my Black Friday orders. We're aiming to have them all shipped by New Year's this year. That is our goal. Our goal is to have them shipped by New Year's. We'll see if that happens. It's always a really, really big job after Black Friday to get everything shipped out, but our goal is to get everything shipped by New Year's this year. We learned a lot from last year. Last year was definitely our best Black Friday yet. We had the most orders ever, and we got things shipped out the fastest we ever have. I think we had everything shipped out in January, I think, maybe start of February. But yeah, we want to get everything shipped out by New Year's. That is the goal. But just keep in mind when placing Black Friday orders that it does take a while to ship. If we end up getting a ton of orders, it might take longer than New Year's for it to ship. Just keep that in mind. And again, if you do want your order to be towards the front of the queue, I recommend placing your order when the sale launches this coming weekend. I plan on launching it by the 22nd. And I think that's about it. If you were here for the first part of the live stream, thank you for joining and watching me set up my weekly spread for this coming week. I really love how this weekly spread ended up turning out, and I'm really excited to use it starting tomorrow. If you missed this part of the stream, the first 2.5 hours or so, 2 hours, is setting up this weekly with my Cozy Cabin collection. Same exact setup as the weekly spread I'm using right now. Really, really love how this turned out. I love this layout. I'm excited for this new week to start. Very excited that we got all these orders packed. 80 orders packed today is fantastic. Very proud of all the progress we've been making. We're also basically caught up on Patreon shipments. Again, last month's Patreon stickers are all manufactured already and cut and mostly packed. I just have to wait until the Black Friday sale starts to actually ship those. We have like the postage for these orders covered, but then I'm going to be a little bit short on like my postage funds for all of those Patreon rewards. So I'm going to get all of these orders shipped first, and then I'll start shipping the Patreon with whatever I have left. And then once the sale launches, that following Monday or Tuesday, it's like the 24th or 25th, then all of the rest of the October Patreon rewards will ship. We're almost done with November's collection, which is that neon 90s, 80s, 2000s pop punk style heart collection. That will be shipping out right after the functional stickers. So that'll be shipping out probably before November is over. We're going to be printing that this coming week. So we're doing great. We basically almost all caught up on everything. I'm excited to be able to focus on Black Friday. Um, Later this week is when I'm going to be getting all the new collections listed. And, oh, hang on. My Bank of America needs me to confirm a purchase. It's probably Jake using his card over in the Everglades where he's at right now. Oops. Yes. Oh yeah, it's him buying some Wi-Fi because he has no service out there. Bam. Yes, so remember, join my free Patreon if you want the first updates about everything. We have our next public live stream on Saturday, next Saturday. So the sale should be live by then. So during that live stream, I'll definitely be talking more about the sale. If you need a reminder, just join in on that live stream. And with that, everybody, I'm going to go make myself some dinner and enjoy the rest of my evening. And thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for spending so much of your Sunday with me. It is a pleasure, as always, getting to spend time with you guys and hanging out with you guys. Thank you once again to Anya for donating the gift card and the journal that we gave away at the start of the stream. And congratulations once again to our winner, Vanjie. I will see you guys on Saturday. If you're a patron of mine, I'll see you on Tuesday and Thursday for our Patreon live streams. Krista asked, are you streaming during Black Friday sales? Yes, I am. I will be streaming like all Black Friday weekend, probably Friday through Monday. I haven't officially announced those live streams yet. When we get closer to that week, I'll announce the times and days and everything. Usually I do those live streams. Like I don't set the times because sometimes I'm up really late those nights getting things ready. So I like to wait until I know like how long I need to sleep in to recover and all of that. But I will be live streaming for like that whole weekend. Probably going to be getting my 2026 journals ready, getting my December setup my December plan with me, and setting up my December spreads. And yeah, so that's it, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see you guys next time, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, wherever in the world you are. And if you're watching the replay, thanks for watching the replay. All right, everybody. Bye.